Bro, it's been over 2 years. What?
What's up, everybody? Hope everyone's doing well today. Kilted Ninja, what's up? Zionzi, Boog, Kwampa, Bazaar, and Moose. Thank you for 26 months, brother. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome, little man. I get to call him little man because he's my little brother. All right. Hope you guys had a good rest of your weekend. I'm sorry I missed yesterday. I got so caught up with getting the computer stuff in order. I have a RAM issue that I think is resolved for now, but just highlights even further the fact that my hardware is just continuing to deteriorate. And then my storage conundrum, which I'm working on getting a new external hard drive if I can manage to budget that so that I have additional storage space. So, unexpected. Why is it unexpected? I'm always live on Wednesdays. I'd say I'm always live on Tuesdays too, but I missed yesterday, so, you know, there's that. But, I try not to miss days, but it just, things have been crazy recently. It's been a rough start to this year, honestly, because it's been basically since the new year that everything has just been kind of up in the air. My schedule has been less than consistent, and then just a couple issues have propagated that, or perpetuated that. So, I'm going to load this in just so that it gets in there. But good to see you, Plasma. So yeah, we started Dark Descent on Saturday and had a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and a lot of people tuned in, which was absolutely awesome. This game still, out of all the games I've played over the years, which is probably not as many as some people because I tend to hyper-focus on games and play a lot of a small amount of games. Sometimes I will dabble in a lot of games, but not really dive into a lot. And I need to do that more while I've still got the time. But of all the games I've played, this might still be the best one at creating incredible tension within the game. Because one thing goes wrong, and that's it. Like, it's not a stretch to say that, especially on the Nightmare difficulty, if you screw up one time, one Xeno gets in and on your crew, that's it. You might not lose everybody, but because that then perpetuates into a longer hunt, because you're detected that entire time, stress compounds, it's a snowball that builds incredibly quickly. You get one Xeno that gets unaddressed for any amount of time beyond a brief couple seconds, and shit just goes sideways. You ever get a Crusher on top of your crew? No. Done. So, the amount of tension is palpable because in a lot of games, there's a benefit and a negative to this. Let me talk about it for a second and see if I can make my thoughts coherent here. So, a player often wants to feel strong in a game, heroic even, especially when you're playing the, I'm going to quote here, good guys. You know, they're Marines. They're the Xenos certainly aren't the good guys. I'm not saying they're the bad guys. They're a creature. You know, they're an animal, if anything. At least as far as humans categorize things, and we may not be the only thing out there categorizing other life forms, but in a game where you are playing a soldier with guns, the player generally wants to have that feeling of being powerful and in charge and capable of addressing the situation. And it might take a few attempts. It might take, you know, some understanding of the strategy or the approach, but, you know, people want to feel like Master Chief, or they want to feel like, my repertoire of, like, FPSs is relatively small. They want to feel like they're playing, you know, a powerful character who's capable of addressing the situation. They want to feel like Doomslayer. They want to feel like Master Chief. They want to feel like, geez, I have these games right on the edge of my brain and none of them are... the guy, Kyle Crane in Dying Light. You know, extremely athletic, extremely capable, able to deal with a situation, able to innovate, or they want to feel like they're in the, you know, the Colonial Marines. The game was buggy, but, you know, they want to feel like the aliens are a threat, but I'm the one in charge. Dark Descent says, hold on, step back a second. No, you're not. And it does that in two really good ways. Because they are still Marines. They're armed, they're trained, and they're capable, but it has limited their access to supplies by crashing their ship onto the planet, right? So you've immediately narratively narrowed the scope of their reach. They don't have backup coming. It's like what the movie Aliens did, right? You had these Colonial Marines who had, you know, these are the, you know, most well-equipped hombres in the galaxy, according to Burke. You know, they've seen some really tough stuff. You know, they're state of the badass art. But what they have with them is all they've got with them. You can create a few extra things because the Otago's workshop got back up and running, but narratively, the scope of what you can do is limited to, you know, so it narratively creates walls around the capability of your squad. There's no backup coming. There's no additional things to benefit you other than what you can scrounge yourself. And secondarily, it does that through the stress mechanic. It creates a physical, you know, number to look at to illustrate the mental anguish that these soldiers could possibly be under during a situation like this. And when you play on Nightmare, that fucking stress goes up so fast. That's probably the biggest thing I noticed when I played previously on a lower difficulty before I decided to stream this again, was that on a lower difficulty, the stress is just like, it just, you know, barely climbs. And on Nightmare, it's like, and you're like, what the fuck is it doing? If you're playing on, like, easy and you, or story mode, story difficulty, and you take any of the perks that boost bravery or allow you to mitigate stress, it's ridiculously easy to keep stress intact, which means you can fight more because they don't get stressed by every single fight. So, yeah, Bizarre, it takes away any power fantasy, and it puts you in the state of, you are the one being hunted, you are the one who has to survive, not the other way around. Whereas, when you're a big powerhouse in an FPS or another survival survival type game, you're the one in charge. You're the powerhouse. The enemies are the ones who have to survive you. You might fight a couple bosses or a couple big threats, but overall, the average run-of-the-mill opponent you run up against is no match for you. Whereas here, the average run-of-the-mill opponent can kill any of us quickly. And there's an endless number of them. So it's it does a good job narratively and through its atmospheric scope and positioning to make the player realize you're on the back foot from the word go. And I like that. So I'm going to, like I said, we've played this before. I've streamed it before for about 60 hours. And there were a lot of things I loved, and there were a few things I didn't enjoy as much, but I'm approaching those as challenges, or attempting to, more than as negatives. That doesn't mean I'll succeed at every step of that, but I'm gonna try. So, good to see you, G Rainbow. What's up? Hey, Flying Dutchie. All right. No more stalling. Let's get to surviving. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through our way one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on a YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're continuing our dive back into Aliens Dark Descent. I played this game once before, and I'm gonna guess roughly halfway through, but I don't know that for sure. And I quit playing it at the time for a couple reasons. My headspace wasn't really in the right place, and the in-game stress and tension that it creates was exacerbating my real life situation at the time, my own stresses, so I couldn't appreciate the game as much as I wanted to, and I ran into my stubbornness ran headlong into some of the game's design choices and didn't allow them to be design choices and fought them more as design mistakes. I may still feel that way about some of them when I encounter them again, but I'm trying to approach it with the fact in mind that I really want to play a good Aliens game, and this might be the best one I've played in a long time, if ever, possibly, so we're gonna have some fun. And I've been having some fun. We played Saturday, we got through Mission 1, which involves a queen fight, which, she got about that close to killing somebody. And then, yeah, we got out, but we're gonna see what we can do. Flying Dutchie, while we were doing our intro, thank you for 8 months. Welcome back to the Echo, glad to have you here. 8 months of Prime. All right, so we're loaded in. Okay, so let's take a look.
Man,
I tried to make the soldiers that we have, named at least, a little more unique in their appearance, just to kind of give them a little bit of a feel. You know, and I didn't really get much feedback from anybody who got named, except Kovier said he wanted to look hideous, and I didn't work on his yet. But I just tried to make them look a little bit more, you know, like their assigned class or role or whatever the case is. So didn't do much. There's not a huge amount of customization options, which I don't think is a problem. I think it can be a strength because overloading the character with things can actually be problematic. So, hey Gleeser, welcome back for 30 months at Tier 1. That is an awesome amount of amazing long-time support. Thank you so much, and I'm glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. Surprisingly difficult IP to make a decent game out of. I don't know why, Jap, but I do agree. My two favorites so far are, even regardless of the two modern favorites. There are some older ones. Hey, Saline, welcome back for 22 months. Thank you so much. My two favorite games in the Aliens IP are Dark Descent and Isolation. Alien Isolation is probably my favorite. That game is damn in the Aliens universe, and it follows the scope. You know, basically, it's the first movie's approach. At least during, I'm gonna spoil some of the narrative if you haven't played it. Sorry, it's been out for a long time. You, for the longest time, feel like there's a single alien, just like the Nostromo crew had to deal with. Obviously, you find out later it's more than that, with a hive, but, you know, it initially, you're fighting one single nemesis, and the big success that Isolation had was the AI node planning that they used. The AI that controls the xenomorph drone in Isolation is so much more advanced than most of the ones that have been used in games previous to that, that it at times does feel like it's thinking, does feel like it's getting better at and it does, because it finds decision nodes in its tree of decision making that say, hey, there's a sound, let me go look at that sound. And then it goes, there's a sound, let me look at that sound. And then it goes, there's a sound, let me look at where that sound came from. And that alone, just that little step in growth of that AI's decision-making tree is terrifying. Hey, I'm sorry that it still sucks, but at least, you know, knowing something, Gleaser, that's something. Maybe, you know, I guess they say knowing is is better than not knowing, but... And then, yeah, Moose, so, like, the average AI, mob in a game uses, you know, in a modern game, it's probably more. Isolation is a little bit older now. But at the time of Isolation, the average AI had like 9 points. Like 9 to 15 points. And that's an advanced, at the time, AI in a game to decide what it did. And the Alien Isolation drone AI had something like 60 nodes. I'd have to look back. I'm probably misspeaking the numbers some. But not only did it have those nodes, but its way to reach each node was multifaceted. It wasn't just a simple of 1 to 2 to 3. You know, there would be multiple ways to get to each decision making that it had. So, Isolation has some of the best AI from a Nemesis. I think that might even be what they called it, like the Nemesis AI, something like that. I read about it a lot at the time when I was really diving into that game, and I beat Isolation on Nightmare difficulty without dying and without killing another human in a single run. And that was a lot of fun, but it took a lot of time. Alright, so yeah, I don't have any more materials to upgrade these soldiers further at the moment, but... Okay, I did give him Team Spirit, and then Fast was too good to pass up. And okay, he's got Charismatic, so yeah. Alright. Alright. So, we finished Mission 1. The only thing that... This is gonna be stupid, but...
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Okay, and we did all these, so... Chitin Plating, passively increase the armor points of the whole squad by 1. Which I think takes Xeno samples every time you deploy. Same with stasis grenades and extraction devices, but...
Stay safe out there.
Okay, they're all being worked on. Okay. There would be only one reason to go back to the first planet, and it's 10 materials. But we're not going to try to not do that, so... as much as I want to. Or first mission. It's all the same planet.
Awaiting your review.
Son of a bitch. Okay. Rookies Count and Hillholm are fighting while you're in the mess hall. Intervene and put Rookie Count in isolation, Hillholm in isolation. Intervene and put Rookie Count and Rookie Hillholm in isolation. They both earn 3 experience. Or they can both go to the med bay. So the beginning of the second mission, I do want to send rookies. Because I need to catch up some experience. And Exhausted is going to keep them out for at least 2 days. And if they haven't been on a mission, that 3 experience isn't going to level them. Whereas if I put them in the med bay now, I can then take them back out, but I don't know how much experience is going to be available on this mission. I don't remember. And you cannot exit this screen to look until you've made a decision. Nope, decision making is part of what I've got to do here. This event could happen again, which could give them an extra day later, so take the 2 days now and get the experience. Okay, we have Seleno available, who's the sergeant. And we have Kuldan, Ragnar, and Kovir. So we have 4 people available. Barely.
This one won't let you down.
So this is 2 days, right? Yeah. But they'll be... Snack Fridge will be available in a day. Chaos will be available in a day. Wounded and Tired, he'll be available in a day. Okay. Alright.
This one won't let you down.
They have no experience, so we need 6 experience on this first deployment to get Kuldan and Ragnar pro mode. Kovir's needs 5 more to get a class. And Seleno needs only 3 more to go to level 9. So exhausting him for that in that first mission was actually not bad. I wish Escape would take me back there. I don't know why it doesn't. Only 18 materials. We need more engineers. So, you know where else there's some materials? Back here in Dead Hills. See how it says 290 out of 300? That's gonna drive me so crazy. All right. So we're looking at about 11 experience default there, but yeah. 6 primary, 5 secondary, but that will grow and change, so. One guy won't make it. They have to go into the mines to get that. Alright.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Not ideal, but for the first foray into this, they'll make it happen. Alright, you're gonna take the mines, you've got the incinerator, you two have got shotguns because that's all you can carry right now. We don't have the ability to upgrade our rifles yet because we don't have enough materials, or our sidearms yet, so, which would be nice, but not much happening, but we're just gonna try to get a level's worth of experience here on them. Alright, we're gonna take Kevlar plates. I have no tools to take. I do have med kits to take. I'll take 1. And I'll take 1 turret or 2. Let's take 2. Because I may pick up some and not have enough to pull them all out, so. Giggity. Alright. Nothing for it but to get in the Gibbs and get on the ground.
All right, Administrator Hayes has a plan. Building a satellite so we can have a voice beyond those damn platforms. The problem? We don't have the tech to do the job. But we caught a break. Remember that container we recovered in Dead Hills? Turns out it came by train from Berkeley's docks. This is a spaceport, and a big one. We might be able to find what Hayes is looking for there. So let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone, shall we? Don't go thinking this is a milk run. There could be more of these creatures out there. Engage where necessary, and assist all civilians. Let's get to it.
Okay.
All right, Marines, you know the drill. Sweep and secure.
Remember, we're after a comms repeater, but
We also need more information about the container we saw in Dead Hills. Both could be found around here, but these ports aren't exactly known for their record keeping.
That's right. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. Full search of the
I'd have to
area.
look at it to tell
Stay
you, and I'm not
sharp,
going to do that right now,
Well,
Moose.
That's a good start. Find a way to open that door, Marines, or the ARC will stay outside.
Okay, so Gibbs can't follow us right now. Let's take a look. What can we see? I wonder if there's anything over here. Okay, those I don't like, because those are...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Those are hive entrances or spawn point. I don't know if there's anything over here. No, I can't go very far this way, so... Okay. That rain ambience is quite loud.
Creepy ass place this is.
It shouldn't be this quiet. Where is everyone?
Those dogs? Yep. So our options are quite limited right now. Pretty much just here.
There's something wrong with those dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't they be barking or something? Ah, disgusting.
Can't abide senseless cruelty to animals. Let's hope whoever did this crosses our path.
From your lips to God's ears.
Squad, get in that security outpost. See what the locals have.
I heard that saying just the other day in a TV show.
Nobody home. So much for corporate security.
Stay alert, squad, and continue searching.
Data pad.
Right now.
Give me a sweet.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Okay, not seeing anything else. I remember the first mission quite well from having played it 3 or 4 times. Past that, I don't remember that much. This ammo's open and used, so someone had a fight. Lots of ammo. Jeez.
Too quiet.
Looks like the armory was looted.
Yeah.
Weapons? These dogs. It looks an awful lot like Dead Hills. Maybe the workers try to fight these creatures.
All the more reason to move the ARC. Find that terminal, Marines, and get that door open.
Roger.
We got a tool.
I found something.
Data pad.
Looks like a data pad.
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs!
All right. Hey, Zarnia, what's up?
Doors open. Good job, squad. Joining you now.
We should aim for port control. Its shipping manifest could take us to a repeater compatible with the EEV. And give us more info on that container, of course.
All right, at least we got a little bit of cover. Okay. Who's worried? We haven't even seen any problems yet. Why are we worried? I'm not worried.
Too quiet.
You're worried.
Move on!
Stop fucking shouting all the time.
Attack! USCM, identify yourself, citizen.
Gotta love the friendly locals, right, Sarge?
Leave it be. Keep moving to port control.
Zarnia, welcome back for 30 months of
Take a
Prime.
look at the shipping manifest in port
Copy.
control.
Okay. All right.
Looks like the dockers don't want you going that way. Probably striking. Gotta hold the line or you've already lost. Not that you'd understand.
No. This feels like something bigger. My sharp Marines. Weapons ready, but fire on my command only.
I thought these were your people, Sergeant.
They are. But my men are family. Move on!
See? There's a hive entrance back here, but they block it off conveniently for now, so you're not worried about it. I'm certainly not worried about it.
I don't like this, man.
Yeah, that's because I'm not stupid, Moose. I don't think that Xenos are the only problem.
Bring it on, you bastards!
Tell them to disperse now. First and final warning.
Yeah!
Shit! Open fire!
Enemies of the era!
Move on!
Stand to the oppressor!
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Light him up!
Okay, we didn't take any armor hits there, which is good. And only used command points and not very much ammo. Alright. Psycho's attacking Marines with pitchforks and... well, not pitchforks, like mining picks. But...
Stay frosty, Marines.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah. Exactly, Plasma. Medkit there.
Move on!
Medkit there, but that requires an ammo to reach. And unless that's an ammo... Oh, there's ammo there. That's a trade-off, but...
Right now. Let's see what's inside.
Hurry up, you slugs! Got something on the tracker. They're heading our way!
They're not.
Safe position taken.
Cool. I don't want to use too much ammo fighting these guys. What if...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
We'll keep Seleno on rifle in case we need to drop a suppression, but let's put
Come on, team!
pistols out. Try to conserve some ammo. Do I want to break into here now? Because when I blow this, it's going to make noise, and they might come right at us. Better now than when there's Xenos around.
Affirmative. Planning C4. Get down! Gonna blow!
Hurry up, squad!
Safe position taken.
Kill that bastard!
Bring them down!
You guys want to hit him, maybe?
Brothers, I'm hit. This man.
Nope. Took an armor damage because they don't want to shoot the guy.
Changing mag. Someone's here. Your enemy. Rejoice. Brothers, I'm hit. No, no, no.
Took more armor damage than I wanted there. No health damage, though.
Safe position taken.
Guess that's the trade-off of going to the sidearms. Obviously, our output's going to be less, but these are people, not, like... Now, depending on... I'm guessing it's probably just a 9mm sidearm. It's not going to drop somebody in one hit every time, depending on where the hit is. Unless you hit,
Let's see what's inside.
you know, right there. Or directly in the heart.
Let's see what's inside.
And mid-combat, you're going to be aiming here, you know, center mass. I would imagine. I've never been in a combat scenario in a firefight, but you're going to aim for what you can hit. Still.
Safe position taken.
All right. I need to get this open. That's probably going to require getting all the way to here. Maybe here, though.
Stay frosty. Safe position.
Right, who knows what they were intended to be.
Move! Move!
Let's try to pull back.
Come on, team!
Safe position taken.
Okay. The threat level here is relatively minor from the humans. It's just more a matter of them using my resources up.
They're heading our way! Safe position taken! Bring him down!
Great descendant. Grant us your strength.
I mean, that'll do it.
Enemies of the era. Changing mag.
Still took an armor hit there? For real?
Great descendant. Grant us your strength.
Come on, team!
Bro, just right through the fire?
Our enemy. Rejoice.
Alright.
Safe position taken.
More signals incoming!
That is a lot of dirtbags. Yeah, more than I like. I need another command
Good,
point
Tim.
first.
Okay.
I would like to have another command point before that becomes a fight. There's a position here. I saw it. Where all four of us are in cover without having to be one extended to that side,
Move
but
on.
no. Don't move on. There it is. I also don't think cover matters that much because they're not firing guns at us. This is better. This was better here.
Double time.
I do have the second command point now.
Grenade!
A little bit late on it.
Let's rock! No, 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 no! A glorious death!
Okay.
Safe position taken.
About to use another ammo there, though. On his rifle. Okay. Come on. Okay. You can go now. Go in now. Come on. It'll never burn that long when I need it to. Troy Tempest, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope we're doing well today. We're not tense or worried in the slightest. There's a body back here.
Hurry up, squad.
On my way.
This is a happy go sunshine game where everything's bright and colorful and pretty and nothing is ever out trying to kill you. Materials, which I absolutely want. Okay.
Let's see what's inside.
Dark Descent, the game is weirdly good. Like, it feels like it should be bad, but it's fun regardless. Fortune. That's a decent way to describe it. I've played it before, not all the way through. I haven't beaten it. I played it before maybe halfway through the campaign, and I put it down narratively, and in the game design, there's some oddities. But I am rabid for the Xenomorph, you know, the Aliens universe, the Xenoverse. And
On it.
this is one of the best games I've found in it in a long time. And I was talking during my intro today, few, if any other games create tension as palpably as this game. It is masterful at creating tension.
So many containers.
And I'm playing on Nightmare with no one can hear them scream enabled, so that's Nightmare and limited reloads or autosaves. Yeah, the replay value is definitely a little bit lower. I could see that because it
Got
is
something on the tracker.
essentially linear. But, really good. In so many ways.
Safe position taken.
They're going up here. There's another tool there. That ammo I think I have to blow a barricade to get to, but where are we? Okay. No, I think that's very true. Not having replay value isn't inherently a bad thing. My favorite game of all time is Outer Wilds, and really can only play that game once. I think a lot of video game companies are a little bit afraid of making a game that doesn't have inherent replay value, and that diminishes their ability to just make a good game sometimes. I got to it very late, and it's a short game, and it's essentially on rails, but I played, shit. Let me look, because I don't want to misspeak here. My brain just does not want to remember the name of it because I'm getting old. I played it very recently. I played through both of them, and I got to them years late, but... A Plague Tale, Innocence and Requiem. Short games, basically on rails, narratively and within the flow of the game, but they told a good story. Good voice acting, good storytelling, and it was just good. More people need to be willing to make games like that. They go out this way, and I'm going to move up. Why indie devs have been popping off in the last half decade and AAA studios have been floundering? Indie devs just want to make a good game. Yes, AAA studios make games for profit and not to make games anymore. I think I agree completely. We need better story more than we need better graphics, I would say. My primary franchise, for those of you who might be new here, is the XCOM franchise. And within that franchise, I primarily play two games. UFO Defense, which is 30 years old at this point, and Enemy Within, Long War for Enemy Within, which is 13 years old at this point, or more. I don't need a new game, I need a good game to get me engrossed. It doesn't have to look super flashy, super fancy. It just needs to be good. And good music. That's a big one.
Safe position taken.
Or good sound design. There's not specifically good music in Dark Descent, but this game has incredibly good sound design.
Move! Move!
The voice acting is a little bit separate from that. It is interesting. My God, that's a lot.
Safe position taken. Safe position taken.
I probably don't need to be as conservative with my ammo right now and just need to make some progress, knowing that I'm going to be deploying multiple times to this mission, no matter what.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Obviously, if I had a recon with silencer, which I do, he was just tired, we'd pop these stragglers off, no problem, but...
Come on, team! Double time!
Safe position taken.
Alright, I gotta be a little bit less conservative and a little more assertive here. Or else we're never gonna move forward.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Safe position taken!
Alright, so that ammo we have to go around and blow this to get to. I want to see that, though. I want to know what that is. I want to know what that is.
More signals incoming! Double
Okay,
time!
that's the group of 4.
Safe position taken!
If I want to make any forward progress, I probably need to eliminate that group of 4.
Safe position taken.
Safe position taken.
See if I can get him to come back to this choke point. I'm going to play very conservatively like I did the first time in a lot of ways, so... Maybe even more so in some cases. Okay, there is a position here where all of you get hidden, but... There. Okay. They're kind of staggered quite heavily here, but...
Grenade! You hear that? Burn! Bring him down! Reload it!
It's like they don't know what to do because the fire's in the way. They're like, oh, of course, as soon as I throw the grenade.
Tango down! Greatest thinking, grandest your strength!
That worked because they pathed all the way around to try to find the shortest path through the fire, I think. I think game companies have to be passionate about making a game and then let the game speak for itself to make money. Yes. I agree.
Kill that bastard! Shit, I'm out! Let's rock! Come on, team! Hurry up, squad! More signals incoming!
Does it just spit out another group of 4?
Looks like a fight.
Probably.
Maybe these dockers aren't all on the same side.
Can't search it, it's a tool.
They're heading our way!
Alright. That's an explosion. That's 1 ammo for 2 ammo. But I may need that ammo more later. I need to get Gibbs moved up. That's what we call the ARC.
More signals incoming!
What's up, Haven?
Roger. Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
Alright. I think this opens this so that the ARC can move up. So I gotta get across here. Looks like this might be the time to try.
Could be a great position for the ARC.
Too bad these crates are blocking the way. It seems they're attached to that crane. Its terminal should be nearby.
You heard the Administrator, Marines. Find a way to use that crane.
On my way.
There we go.
All right, let's see what's in there.
Crane's moving. Good work. You should be able to move the ARC around.
That's true, Thorsnor, but what did he still have? Millions.
Land support required! Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Either I didn't search that body, or...
They're heading our way!
Yeah, I have to go back over there and see. I can do that now, though. Alright.
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
It seems like a little bit redundant, but we're not building up stress right now.
On it.
So now's the time to, you know, well, not anymore. You know, it's not egregious yet. And that is a rest area, a single weld room, which is good. Okay, it was ammo, that's fine.
Stay frosty, Marines.
That one was a tool. Okay.
Move on!
There's something around. Hurry up, you slugs!
These dockers, they didn't stand a chance against your men.
It's not about chance, Administrator. They just rebelled. Folks do that around here.
And sacrifice their lives?
Being stuck on Lethe isn't much of a life. Trust me.
I don't have a hacker. My medic has, I don't have a techer, and my medic is the one, I hate when it does this. It's just a little graphical bug. My techer is the one that has the smartass perk. So we'll have to open that later. I think it's ammo in there, but... Oh, okay. Well...
Don't get too comfy, okay?
I'm gonna do this first.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Grants us your strength.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Yep. That's what I'm looking for.
Land support required!
Hang on.
Just kind of clear out a little bit and maybe give me a small window before they kind of repopulate.
Brothers, I'm hit.
They're getting wrecked. Alright, so we've got a data pad there. Corpse there, corpse there. Ammo there. Can reach it without blowing this, but this does open up a pathway.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view.
I should have
So move
searched this
now.
room. I'm gonna do that now.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
I'll be back over there later, I'm pretty sure, but take the time now while stress is manageable and under control. I'm gonna leave that ammo because I might need it more later. Tool, which I'm full on currently. So that's a tool in a room that is lockable with a single weld. So that creates a rest just by virtue of its existence. It's a tool in a room with a single weld. All right. Well, I've only played AoE 2, Paven, so that would be what I would say, but who knows, you know. I used to be moderately competitive in the mediocre ranks of AoE 2. I agree, Thorsnor. Just, yeah, release it when it's ready. Yes. The problem is the people putting the money in are saying, we want our investment back, and they're too stupid to understand, hey, if you give us 6 more months, you're going to make your investment back and a lot more, whereas if you get us to put it out now, you're barely going to make your investment back if you do at all. Far be it for me to talk about people who have money, because I don't have any. I'm waiting for this group back here. You know what I haven't been doing? There haven't been Xenos, so I haven't been focusing on what I need to be doing. Dropping trackers the whole time. Oh, we got another group coming. Another group of 4. Alright, let's move back. We're gonna let the ARC clear this out. And that's what I didn't want. I didn't want to get pincered between 2 groups. I wish that the engine that they're using or the way that they program this would have been a little more realistic. Obviously, these guys aren't exactly there for self-preservation, but they're not xenomorphs either. And the kind of walking blindly into this big-ass gun like the Xenos do is a little bit odd. Because they are humans. Now, that's not to say that a human can't completely abandon any self-preservation instinct due to various causes, but still. Forgot. There's a way to kind of manipulate the ARC. You walk your soldiers in front of it and it can't drive forward, and you basically just slow walk and you keep its gun with you in that way. I timed this right? Not quite. Alright, so... oh, there's another tool there. Good. There's a group of 4. Yeah, the group of 4 is going to be a little bit much. So we'll let him do his thing, but... alright. Well, grenade won't instantly kill them. 2 grenades will. 1 won't always do it, but yeah. I just don't want my stress to build up needlessly. Alright, let me look at this. Can't get one over that, which is fine. That'll do it. It's gonna be ammo. Yeah. Maybe should have held off on that, but Good timing. Got 3 of them, almost 4 of them. Could have been better, but... Yeah, I don't have a way to get this open right now. But I think it's ammo in there anyway, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. Ammo back there. We don't want to use that yet. Alright, so ARC to here. And let's get in... Let me look at this. Right here. Hold on, is that a Marine? That's probably ammo or nothing. And if it's nothing, it's nothing. And if it's ammo, I don't need it right now.
That's a lot of containers.
Don't worry, squad. We'll find it.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
Tool. Probably ammo. Looks like a Marine's body. Or a soldier.
They're heading our way!
There's a data pad back here. Yep. More ammo.
On it. Safe position taken.
Materials. More ammo. Good. A lot of ammo going to be available, potentially. Well, a lot of it is. And a couple bodies that could have ammo on them. I think this is where it gives you, like, a tutorial on a actual firefight. Let's put our actual guns back in hand.
Roger. Planning C4. Get down! Gonna blow!
Give me control so I can do that, because no one's getting down. Yeah, just right there in the blast zone. Running under fire. While running, the damage your squad takes from firearms is moderately reduced. Run to the designated area.
Cover, quick.
When your squad is behind cover, the damage takes from firearms is greatly reduced. Indicates with Marines in cover. Take out the hostiles.
Grenade!
That fucker stood back up.
Glory is dead!
I cannot highlight this guy to shoot him.
Move on!
I had someone knock at the door. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, let's see. Alright. When the squad is crouched behind cover, your Marines cannot take damage from firearms. The green indicates this. You want to know which enemies are under cover, press Alt. Hide. By toggling crouch. Okay. Okay, the game is, like, locked up here. I can't unpause. And I can't.
Incoming
Thank you.
reinforcements, watch out!
Great Ascended, grant us your strength. Grenade!
That was good.
Kill that bastard! Ah! Enemy Xeno in approach! Shoot me, please!
Stop wasting ammo. That is annoying. The middle of the
Tell
cutscene,
me someone else saw that.
they're dumping ammo that we have. Design choices.
Did that Docker just beg to be captured?
I was fine with them abducting people, but asking for it? Things are getting stranger and stranger around here. There's bound to be more of these creatures. Stay sharp, alright?
We've gained 1 experience so far. That's it.
Come on, team!
Sorry, my chat's fucked up. There we go.
Safe position taken.
We made it to port control, Hayes. What's
That's
next?
not cheese.
Shipping
That's
manifest
use
should
of
be
the
in command
game
center.
mechanics.
It's probably on the second floor, considering the structure of the building. Follow the floor markings.
Alright, second floor it is. I hope we'll find more on this container there.
Don't forget the repeater, Sergeant. We need it.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Double time!
A camera room. If you log in, you'll be able to predict enemy movement.
Affirmative. Safe position
Probably a
taken.
med kit on that body because it looks like a scientist.
Access granted. Safe position taken. A glorious death!
More signals incoming!
Brothers, I'm hit.
Yep.
There's a good chance that crate is full of materials. Could be useful for our satellites and the Otaku.
Marlo commands you to open that door. By Marlo. You hear that? Brothers, I'm hit. Glorious death! In the name of Marlo, put that down! For Marlo. Death to the oppressor!
Okay. That's a little annoying. Couple fuckers with pickaxes. Take out a couple sentry turrets. Come on.
Destroy them!
How about no?
Nay! A glorious death!
Come on, team! Double time!
Right now. Get up, sweetie. Sentry gun fixed.
I gotta blow this to get back here. Hold on.
Safe position taken.
I want to look at the rest of these cameras. So this one said that crate's full of materials. It looks like the only way to get back there is you just got to blow this barricade, but... Oh, probably the controls for it are in here. I don't remember, honestly, even having played this. Yeah, ammo. That needs a hacker.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Who's comfy?
Looks like they made themselves a little base.
Brothers, I'm hit!
Data pad, materials, ammo tools.
Got something on the tracker. Well, that room looks promising.
Okay. Requires a hacker. Or a barricade and then a hacker from that side.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
I need a fucking techer here. Fuck. I'm remembering some of the beats here. Not thrilled about that.
Move on! Move! Move!
Affirmative.
Got something on the tracker.
Let's see what's inside.
Safe position taken.
Okay.
Copy. Let's see what's inside.
Command points are full and I'm not using them.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker.
Move on! Double time!
Motion tracker activated.
Actually, that's a bad position. There's a choke point here that they have to come right through, so put it in the choke point.
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Packing sentry gun.
We got one more experience for that. Oh, we got a bunch more experience. No. So we got two more there, because they're up to 3. So 2 more Kovier's levels and actually gets a class. Seleno's already leveled, but we need 3 more to get them to rank 2, which I would really like to make happen
Sentry
here,
pack.
but we'll see if that happens. Without triggering onslaughts. If possible.
Got something on the tracker.
So I cannot get in here without a hacker. So I gotta blow this and hack it, but there's a lot in there.
Move on! Double time!
Copy. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Give ourselves some cover with mines. Are we not gonna place that? Okay, we did. I didn't hear the voice line, you know, mines activated, so. Alright, I'm gonna wait on my CP before I
Safe position
do
taken.
much else. That requires a hack as well. So, yeah, we got like 3 rooms that require a hack of some kind. I don't know if he comes through that door or not, but okay. Doesn't look like it, at least not on that patrol.
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
Getting more materials out of here would also be very beneficial
There's
because
something around.
we need to upgrade a lot of our squad. And we need materials to do it. Upgrade slots. I was gonna say, is there a hive in here? Well, I asked for materials.
Affirmative.
Probably ammo, but
Let's see what's inside.
I bet there's eggs. Nothing, okay. Nope.
Come on, team!
Okay.
Hurry up, squad!
Just trying to minimize fights right now. If he goes down into the bottom of this
Don't
patrol...
get too comfy, okay?
Affirmative.
I can get a mine down.
Planning mine. Watch your
He's
feet.
walking right at us.
Mine's activated.
Get out of there. He got it. I don't know if he walks that far. He does. He walks that far.
Move on.
Yeah, but they can break through those doors.
Safe position taken.
That's an interesting idea, though.
Move! Move!
Roger.
I imagine they would
Let's
just
see
rip
what's
through it,
inside.
but I guess it would give you a little bit of a delay.
Deploying motion tracker.
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Motion tracker deployed.
Alright, let's wait on some CP before we go upstairs.
Safe position taken.
Since I'm pretty sure I remember I don't like what's gonna happen there. Shit. Gotten 50 materials. It's not a lot, but with that plus the daily, it's enough for a couple upgrades. I would like more. I need 3 more experience, right? Yeah, that's a lot.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Affirmative.
I'm just gonna take some time to get some
Planning
CP
mine. Watch your
expended. Motion trackers, mines.
Mine's activated.
I definitely need more trackers than I have active right now.
It's quiet.
I want one over
Too
here.
quiet.
We take this game pretty slowly when we can, because when you have to go fast, it's usually a problem. Not quite, Jersey. What's up, bud?
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Move on.
Motion tracker.
I did play Chaos Gate a little bit. Super. It was okay. I didn't explore it much. I just didn't have the time, honestly.
Hurry up, squad.
It didn't grab me a ton right away. Like, it was good, but it didn't resonate with me egregiously or you know, extraordinarily. So I probably just got tied up playing something else at the time. I'm debating if I'm resting right now because we're at like 60 stress, which means one big
Don't get
event
too comfy, okay?
is going to push us over the threshold. It's a med kit. All right,
Weld
I'll
that
rest
door.
here.
Welding access.
It'll also put a save point in
Door
for us, so.
That well gonna hold?
Nap's over. Move your asses. Cut that door open.
Open up, Sesame. Door cleared.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
Wow, Jat. Wow.
Deploying motion tracker.
Affirmative.
Setting a motion tracker.
I have never been the most knowledgeable or biggest fan, necessarily, of 40K. Warhammer Fantasy I know a lot about and have always enjoyed a lot. I don't dislike 40K, I'm just not very knowledgeable in it, and it's a lot of lore. So, like a lot.
Roger.
My brother Blue messaged me the other day. He was telling me that he came across an article. I don't know where, and I didn't ask for further details, but he was saying he came across an article that was talking about the most overrated, the 5 most overrated movies of all time. The first 2 on the list were the Lord of the Rings trilogy and Goodfellas. So I would have stopped reading the article at that point. The other 3 were The Dark Knight, Fight Club, and Interstellar. To me, that just sounds like someone who's bitter that people like those movies. Sounds like someone who does it, yeah. Troll article be trolling. Exactly.
Keep following the floor markings. They should bring you to the command room.
Easy for you to say, bitch. God, this sucks.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Copy.
I don't want to be with Xenos.
Let's see what's inside.
They did get to click, not from me, but they got somebody. Of course, I'm quite biased. If I see the most overrated movies of all time, and the first thing they say is Lord of the Rings, I'm done listening to you. Forever.
Seems our critter friends made themselves at home.
Yes. I don't like it. I don't think I'm supposed to. Recommend the video on Wizards and Warriors. It's this channel of Kings and Generals. They cover all kinds of fantasy stuff. Their videos on Horus Heresy is very nice.
Move!
Thor Snore. I will try to find the time. I saw a good meme the other day that was I cannot remember the characters' names, but it's the 2 pirates in Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Black Pearl. They're in the rowboat, and one of them's the one with the wooden eyes, thumbing through the Bible, and the other one says, "You don't know how to read," and he says, "It's the Bible, you get credit for trying," but it said it's the Silmarillion, you get credit for trying. That made me laugh out loud, because it is so fucking true.
Stay back! You come any closer, we kill him. We will. Drop your weapons, now!
They've taken hostages. Can you help them?
We're on it, Hayes. But a frontal assault's out of the question. They've locked the door and there's no access terminal on this side. If we're doing this, we'll have to find another path. Can you help?
I'll see what I can do.
You guys remember how in the first mission they were like, we could open any door. Why can't we open this one?
Come on, team!
That's an any door.
Hurry up, squad!
I don't like what's gonna happen.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
This is blocked or damaged or something, right? Oh, that's right. It's not, but when we go there, it... I don't know if that kicks off the event that takes place. which I would kind of prefer to have a bunch of level 3 and 2
Move!
soldiers for, but I gotta get these guys experience somehow. I don't know if this is gonna make me go back. It blows up.
Showing multiple explosions from up here.
Okay.
Looks like a demolition pattern.
This sucks. Yeah, you suck too.
More critters coming behind you. Run!
Bring them down. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Eat that, fuckers! Those things are faster than the ones from Dead Hills!
Motherfucker. I'm gonna use all my CP here if I'm not careful. Okay. Come on.
Got something on the tracker.
There's no time.
Come on, team! Hurry up! Damn it! Not again!
Sergeant, they're anticipating your every move. They must be watching you.
I know, Hayes, I know. Marines, open
That was
the
a good
freaking
one.
door, now!
Okay. That would be bad. That would be better. Okay. Okay. Gotta fucking tab up to the thing.
Roger.
No, I don't want to be blocking. I don't want it to be behind us and be blocked by us.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. Suppressive fire!
Runner, kill it! Bring him down!
Did he come off the door? No, we got it. Okay.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry pack.
Tango down!
Oh, it was a dismembered one. Oh, that's not, though.
Xeno, an approach! Changing mag!
Got it. Okay. Critical hit. Good time for it.
Markings. Shit, the command room is right behind that door.
Incoming!
Safe position taken.
Shit, that thing saw us!
Bring them down! Reloading! Oh yeah, it smells good. Copy. All right, let's see what's in there.
Yep, that terminal's been sabotaged. We're trapped.
Squad lead, you might want to close this door while we look for a solution.
Get me a stable SATCOM link. Broken terminal or not, I should be able to open that bulkhead door from here.
You heard the lady. Find us a SATCOM up.
Weld this.
That sector map could help us find a SATCOM and a path to the hostages.
I don't know if I should weld this or not.
Sentry activated.
Yeah, weld it.
Safe position taken.
Door secured.
Okay.
I found a way to the hostages. Use it well and save those people.
Let's see what's inside.
Woo! XP is always for the whole squad. If an event happens that gives experience, any soldier that's not dead or, I don't even know, ones in comas might still get experience. But everyone gets the experience.
Move on!
Okay.
On my way. Accessing terminal.
Sorry, that was needed to focus there. So, just... So, at each stress level, there's 3 stress levels that they can hit during a deployment. They get more and more... they get negative effects. So they can get, like, agitated, or they can get hysterical. And each time it goes up above 100 points, they get a trauma point. And if they get 3 trauma points, they lock in a negative trait, essentially. So, and until later in the campaign, you can't treat trauma other than one of our soldiers right now has a perk or a ability that allows them to heal a trauma point each in-game day. So, you want to keep stress down so that they continue performing. We should have gotten 1 experience for that. Yeah, we need 2 more. I meant to... Hold on. Let me look at that. Do I need to reveal the first floor with a tool? How many tools are down there still? Not a lot, but... Actually, almost none. Well, we know that's a tool. And we know there's a tool
More signals incoming.
here. I have 1 tool right now. I can use it to rest, or I can use it on the sector map to reveal all of floor 1. And there's a lot of bad guys in there, so...
Deploying sentry gun. Affirmative. Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
That's a vent. It's a Xeno in a vent. Xeno in a vent. That is what you are. Yeah, this is the way back through. That's how we have to leave.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready.
How's our
Sentry
ammo?
activated.
It's actually not terrible. I'm gonna leave that for now. There's 2 ammo in this room. Yeah, let's leave them for
Move
now
on.
if we can.
Roger.
What kind of game is this? Is it similar to XCOM style? Not really. Squad control is in totality, so the whole squad gets controlled basically with everything you do. There's not really singular control very often, which is actually presented by the game as a feature, but very often in critical situations feels like a hindrance. It is much more about survival and than firefighting.
Access granted.
It's unique, and I've never played anything overly similar to it myself. I know there are some games that people have talked about that are somewhat
These guys have
similar,
been chosen,
but
all right.
Make the most of it.
Move! Move!
you know what? No.
Planning mine. Watch your feet.
I wanted to do that without the second door opening. I was a little too close. Plant the mine.
Affirmative.
Safe position taken.
Mine's activated.
Move on.
Safe position taken.
Focus fire on target.
I don't want, like, Xenos getting attracted. Okay, that should do it.
They're here. Destroy them.
Safe position taken.
We shot at them. And they're...
Hurry up, you slugs!
Huh?
No, no, no!
I have now set some of you on fire.
Safe position taken.
Are you still not going to attack? They just refuse.
Move on! Light them up!
Okay, like, they are definitely aware of us.
Safe position taken.
It's like a door closed. Thank you. It's like no object permanence from them. They're like toddlers.
Grenade!
Great descended. Grant us your strength.
Safe position taken.
Here we go.
Move on!
Safe position taken.
Xeno.
Kill that bastard!
Great ascended, grant us your strength.
More signatures spotted.
Safe position taken.
As soon as they can't see us, they basically just stop. That's a Xeno. Oh, nope. Yeah, that might be a Xeno. It's moving really quickly comparatively.
Hurry up, you slugs!
I ain't trying to take a whole bunch of damage fighting these fuckers. Any, if possible, you know, mitigate all of it, but...
More signals incoming! Move on!
Grenade! Great descended. Grant us your strength.
That killed two of them.
Safe position taken!
Alright.
More signals incoming!
Safe position taken.
Focus fire on target!
Got him.
Affirmative. Let's see what's
That's
inside.
a really tedious way to do that, but I am just trying to stretch this as much as I can, considering this crew is pretty under, you know, it's 2 level 1 people here. I'm trying to make the most of it.
I have multiple signals.
That is a Xeno.
Double time!
Okay, that door is sealed. Okay. Shit. Alright. Losses are extremely relevant,
Right now.
at least as far as I can tell. Rookies are...
Packing sentry gun.
They just lack a lot of options.
Sentry packed.
I only have one soldier with a class here, and it's a sergeant, which offers good squad leading, but not excellent combat prowess. And the other 3 are all unclassed, level 2 and 2 level 1s. So my options here are pretty limited.
Move on! Deploying motion tracker.
I don't have a gunner, don't have a recon, don't have a medic.
Setting
Just a
up
sergeant and a bunch of... don't have a techer, or else all these fucking hacks
Motion
wouldn't be
tracker
as much, you
deployed.
know, we'd open all those up. But... say law and V.
This should take you right to the hostages.
Looks like we've got a barricade. Squad lead, you know what to do.
Okay, I might have to pick up ammo. Back behind myself. As of right now, I think all the soldiers that we currently have are named. We just did a raffle on Saturday for it. If we get more soldiers, we'll open up a raffle for it again.
On my way. Planning C4. Get down! It's gonna blow!
Come on, team!
Rush into the room. I don't want to do that.
Prepare yourself, Marines.
In fact, I want to have more CP before I do that.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Too far back on the sentries.
Descended.
Nope, they're doing their job.
Strength. Enemies of the era.
Tango down!
Light 'em up!
Pull back behind the sentries. They're coming.
A glorious death!
Okay.
They're heading our way!
Brothers, I'm hit. Shoot them for Marlowe.
Kill that bastard!
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Stress is getting up there.
Changing mag. Bring them down.
Come on.
Focus fire on target!
Pretend you're a professional marksman, damn it.
Death!
Move on!
Safe position taken.
Kill that bastard!
Brothers!
Good work, Marines. Cut these folks free. I want to know what happened here.
Relax, we're USCM. What's with these lunatics?
No one took any health
I
damage.
don't rightly know. Their leader kept yakking about some fellow named Marlowe and building a better human.
All right,
Stress
stay calm. You're
is
safe now.
not building
Marines,
more.
Get them back to the ARC.
It's just really
What
close.
do you make of all that?
I'm damned if I know, Administrator. Just that they were more prepared than we thought.
Trying to debate on resting versus using some med kits. Because I have 4 med kits and I had extra med kits back in the base. I didn't have extra tools, so I'm wondering if tools are more valuable, but I have to use like 4 med kits versus 1 tool.
On my way.
So it's probably worth just using the tool. Go here, weld this
Hey,
door,
Found
rest,
something.
and then work
Looks
our
like a
way
data
out.
pad.
Because if we get in a fight
There's something
going through
around.
here, there's Xenos out here. Materials. This might be ammo. Well, we want to trigger. We're going to want to rest because we're going to want to trigger an onslaught at least to get a little to use just the last bit of
Let's
our
see what's
ammo.
inside.
So I should rest up here. That way I can escort these 2 civilians out. I might have to rest again, depending on how much stress gets built going out. I think I'm going to be back up here, so I'm probably leaving this ammo in place for now. And there's 2 med kits up here. Alright, let's go back to this room and rest.
Move! Move! Right now.
Recruit. So that's another soldier. That'll join us if we get him out of here alive. And then the other one is an engineer, which is good, because we need more of those.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
I think these 2 rooms are single weld rooms as well. There was a body back here in this hallway, but I welded this door. And I wasn't going to search that body while I was running from the runners, go figure.
Weld that door!
You shall not
All right.
pass, fuckers.
You shall not
Got
pass,
something on the
fuckers.
tracker.
Door secured.
Alright.
They can't get in.
1 experience to go? Yeah, 1 experience, and they'll level to level 2. Kovir's hits 3, so he gets a class. Seleno hits level 4.
Right. But what now?
Alright. Get our stress down.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed? Cut that door open!
Breaking the weld.
Breaking the weld, breaking the weld, breaking the weld.
Door
You know what I
clear.
should have done? Now that I think of it,
Move on!
I should have gone through this door and dealt with any, like, immediate Xeno problem before interacting with the recruit and the engineer, because they could die.
Double time!
Whereas if they're standing over here, they might be in secondary danger, but they wouldn't be right in the line of fire. Potential fire. That is definitely a Xeno.
Right now.
Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
They're heading our way!
Access granted.
Vent. Xeno there.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker.
Move on! Safe position taken!
Is that a sleeper? Like, he's just stopped on that corner. But he was moving before. He's moving.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Move! Move!
How does that mine not... He is on the mine!
One of our mines.
Now he went. He didn't die, though.
More signals incoming!
And he's moving fast. He didn't even get dismembered. What the shit?
Safe position taken!
It's right, man. Look.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. On it. Motion tracker deployed. Planning mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Safe position taken.
Give me the light. So, for those who aren't as familiar with the game, up here, there, is the hunt meter, aggression level and hunt meter. Anytime we're spotted by a xenomorph, the Hive enters a hunt, where they actively search for us instead of just patrolling. During that time, we gain stress, and the aggression level rises. The higher the aggression level, the more aliens, the more rapidly hunts develop, and at the end of each tier, easy, medium, and hard, there's what's called a massive onslaught, where the Hive sends a massive onslaught of aliens to our location to attempt to eradicate us. So that's why I'm doing my damnedest to avoid being spotted even a little bit by the Xenos. The longer I can avoid that until I want it to happen. Because surviving massive onslaughts is one of the ways to get experience, and it's the only way to get experience outside of killing special Xenos or surviving completing objectives. So it's valuable to get that experience. Also, ammo is one of the only resources that is not carried between missions. So I have tools, sentry guns, and medical supplies. Those, any excess I have, go back to the base, and we can use those for future deployments without having to pay for them. Ammo, you can't pay for more ammo. You can get it through some squad perks, but you cannot carry it back. Whatever excess ammo you have when you leave is essentially wasted. So one of the ways to make use of both of those mechanics, not carrying extra ammo back and onslaughts giving you experience, is trigger onslaughts when you're ready to leave to use up all your excess ammo. You have to mitigate your stress appropriately so that that doesn't become a secondary problem. But it allows you to use the ammo and essentially, instead of wasting it, turn it into at least one experience point for the squad. And oftentimes 2 or 3, depending on how late you are in the mission, how much ammo you need to go through, and how healthy the squad is. Now, I'm gonna be annoyed, but it's probably gonna happen. As soon as this fucker dies, 2 more are probably just gonna spawn and take his place, but...
Yeah, don't mess with me!
Alright, we need to go now. Well, we need to go as soon as this motion tracker is done beeping, because it might attract others. Xenosample. He bugged. It's like in Doom. The door closed on him. See? This shit. Right here. Go away. I don't think he can actually cross that because it's like this. There's a gap in the walkway there. Okay. Xenosamples, please. Thank you. Ammo. Leave the ammo. Anything else in here? Nope. Let's check the south. Is it a vent? It's a vent. Okay. Ammo. No data pad. I wonder what's in that room. Okay. No hunt, no vision, so we're still at 0 stress getting out of here, which is where we want to be for now. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Ah! Who got stuck on a tree? It's not hard, just walk around it.
Come on, team! Move! Move!
Ah, Baldur's Gate. I need 1 more experience, unless it gives me experience for rescuing these people. Okay.
Got something on the tracker.
Do we get experience for extracting the survivors? Yes. Beautiful. Do we extract now?
Hurry up, squad! I have multiple signals.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Redeploy squad. Here. That almost triggered a hunt, which I'm not sure I want right now, so... So we've all everyone here is leveled. How much is left?
Around.
At least 5 experience and likely more. Because objectives get added sometimes. Xeno, but that one can't reach us or see us to trigger a hunt. It's basically trapped back there for now. Let me move up to the front and decide what I'm doing from there. Yes, if you're in the ARC, a hunt won't get triggered. The ARC never triggers any enemy activity. Hey, what's up, Holiday? Get wrecked. Ugh. All right. All right. Tool there. Tool there.
Stay frosty,
Below that, that's 2 tools. Another tool there. There's a lot of tools, so resting isn't a problem. I probably want to trigger onslaughts because secondary objectives right now mean going in here. Or further objectives mean going in here. I'm not sure I'm ready to do that yet.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, I think we don't have a ton of ammo, and I don't want to use much more, but I think we'll trigger a couple onslaughts and then call it a day there. Or probably just one onslaught, because the hunt has quite a ways to go. Cherry Onion, welcome back for 20 months.
Alien pod, the boy 51 alien pod, the boy 51 alien pod.
It does, Therdra. The one thing that grows between deployments is another meter that you see on the other layer, the management layer, which is the infestation level. And the infestation level basically grows each day, and that dictates how many aliens appear, how quickly things escalate. It just makes it a lot harder to do anything because they're everywhere.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Yeah, and as anyone who's watched a little bit, and as I said earlier, fighting is not what you want to be doing. When you're fighting, things are actually going badly. Some story events make it have to happen, but generally speaking, you don't want to fight unless it is required of you.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Come on, team!
I'm gonna wait for a couple CP. Yeah, we only have so much ammo and materials, and the aliens don't run out. So what I'm doing here is I'm making use of what little amount of ammo I have sitting here.
It's quiet.
And
Too quiet.
the turrets also have an ammo, you know, basically in them. And my stress is at 0. So I'm going to try to trigger one massive onslaught for experience. Make use of the ammo that we can't bring back anyway, and turn that into experience. Otherwise, this 3 ammo basically goes to waste.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
So we do that by overcharging motion trackers, which attracts xenomorphs to move towards the location. What is going on here?
Something triggered one of our mines.
That was the Xeno inside triggering a
Looking
mine.
for a nice spot for a picnic
Here we
or
go.
what?
There's something around.
I don't want my soldiers using ammo right now on these little shits. You know what? I want to move these sentries gun back so the ARC does more of the shooting. These guys don't trigger hunts, but the detection is going up. We are detected by them, but they don't trigger a hunt.
Deploying sentry gun!
Sentry packed.
This way the sentry guns don't use too much ammo. The ARC gets to do a lot of the shooting as well, because they don't have that much ammo in them.
Sentry almost ready.
And it takes an ammo resource to reload them. There's not a lot of Xenos active, which is part of the problem. Well, it's a good thing, but right now, I need them.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion.
See if I see any activity.
Motion tracker activated.
One time I want a Xeno to see me. Nothing. Nothing for it. There's like nothing active on the map right now at all.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Normally, I don't want Xenos seeing me at all, and now I want one, and there are none to be found. Hey, equally. I just saw something. I know what's in this building to the right of us. We'll get to that a little while in the story, but I know what's in there. Yeah, there's a console there. Not interactable, though. Huh.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
I kind of need it to see us. Hey!
Squad.
Hey, Zeno! Zeno dork! Hey, Mr. Zeno!
Focus fire on target!
Zeno dork! Yeah, he's kind of isolated back there for now. How is there nothing? There is not. There's cultists. No Xenos active at all right now? Except this one, who I can't interact with?
Stay frosty.
The game's like, no extra experience for you, and you get to waste the ammo. Well, fuck you! Yeah, I'm trying to trigger an onslaught. So I'm trying to get them... I'm ready to leave, but I can't take ammo with me. So I'm trying to use the ammo that I have remaining, and the fact that my stress is at almost 0, to purposely trigger a hunt long enough that the aliens trigger what's called a massive onslaught, which is an event where they swarm you, and if you survive it, you get experience. If you set up in a choke point appropriately, it's relatively easy to survive, at least early in the game. So I'm trying to make it happen, and they're not cooperating because there's no Xenos around. Even though there are spawn points everywhere. So killing aliens just in general, or enemies just in general, does not get you experience. Special enemies do. You get one experience per special enemy eliminated, but otherwise the only way to get experience is complete objectives or trigger onslaughts. I can't complete any more objectives right now. I don't feel like safely enough, so my best option is trigger an onslaught. The problem is, I'm pretty sure these cultists just ran down here and dumped a bunch of my ammo.
Move on!
There is nothing active. I have motion trackers covering a good portion of the current map, and there is nothing active.
Double time!
It's a problem with being too good early. And I didn't get the aggression level built up because I avoided being seen, so fucking nothing's out there looking for us. The price of success. The price of perfection. I'm far from perfect. That's a Xeno. And of course we killed it, but that means that's likely to be where another one spawns from. That was this spawn point. It's just so weird. Nothing is active. That's a Xeno. That's a Xeno. So that right there, that's a Xeno dragging a cultist. And it's going to go into the hive and drag the cultist in. And there they go. So that cultist just got kidnapped or captured by the Xeno. And that's part of what's happening here. Why we're not seeing too many Xenos is they're occupied by capturing cultists when they see them. So they may be wandering around and patrolling, but before they see us, they see a juicy target. Yeah, that'll work. Just getting mowed down. All right. All right. These motion trackers serve the purpose of not only potentially attracting Xenos, but also in the future, they are a distraction. If I need to go one way, I can activate a motion tracker in a different direction and pull a threat away. So placing a ton of them is extremely valuable and something I didn't do enough of in the first part of this mission because it kind of slipped my mind. So I'm kind of making up for that now. So this isn't a waste of time either. The motion trackers that we deploy will stay active unless we run them over and destroy them, or we activate them to overload them. So in that, they stay between deployments. So when we leave and come back, all these motion trackers we're putting down will still be there. So they serve a long-lasting purpose of control over the map. And vision, obviously, motion detection. I hear a ping now, but it's not a Xeno, it's fucking cultists. I need a damn Xeno to pop up. I don't need these guys seeing my soldiers because all it's going to do is cause stress for the soldiers with no benefit. That's a Xeno, though. I want him to see me. Hive has launched a hunt. That's what we want. We're probably going to have to do that one more time to get them to actually kick the onslaught, but now the aggression meter is sliding over. You can't see it when we're in the ARC, but it's sliding over. At the end of that green bar that says easy, there's an exclamation point. When that hits the center, that's when a massive onslaught triggers. That's what we want. Paradoxically. Normally, I don't want that, but now I do. Paradoxically, yeah. The problem is there's no other Xenos to spot us right now to exacerbate the hunt. That exclamation point, it needs to reach the middle. Hunt interrupted. We'd have to trigger the hunt at least one more time, and that was 25 to 30% stress just for that. They are making it really hard for me to make use. That's a Xeno. He grabbed a cultist, though. Fucking... That Xeno killed the cultists. Okay, now he's moving towards us. Switch to your sidearms for now, just to conserve ammo. I need him to see them before he dies. It's a runner, but we got him. Okay. Place another one. That's a Xeno dragging a cultist away. That's how they keep coming. Each one they capture is another Xeno. Ooh, there's a special, too, not too far. So that's a Crusher. The little skull icon right there, that's a special alien. That's another experience point. And it's not very far past the onslaught, so... I need to see another Xeno. That's cultists. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm just going to deploy the ARC. We won't go with it. We'll just send it out. Okay, one more hunt and we can get the massive onslaught, which will also trigger the special. We just send the ARC up and... yeah, he does that. Want to see a Xeno spawn. I think that spawn point is actually back here. I don't think it interacts with this main area. This one does... there we go, there's a Xeno. Problem is, I don't have the ARC over here, but I do have the turrets. Okay. We want him to see us. Don't do that. It's one thing the game does wrong. It rips your camera control back to the ARC when the ARC finishes moving. I understand why, but I don't want it to do that. Let's reload these now. We waste about 90 ammo, but we're about to have an onslaught. So. Massive onslaught approaching. Where from? It's close. Which means it'll happen quickly. Put a flare up. Okay, good. So after the massive onslaught, the hunt will start again, and it will go long enough, it should go long enough, to trigger us seeing the Crusher, and we can get an extra experience that way. Suppressive fire. I should have rested before this. They're actually going to probably pass over the 100 stress mark. I might dump medkits if they do. Okay, let's let the turrets do the shooting. Okay, that was a really easy onslaught. It's the first one, so it should be. If stress gets to 100%, they get a negative effect. Usually something like accuracy goes down or something to that effect. Or they, you know, they fire extra ammo because they're panicking. Stuff like that. And at the end of a deployment in which they hit at least 100 stress, they get 1 trauma point. If they build up 3 trauma points, they get a permanent negative quirk that can only be removed through some later game measures. So... trying to push this as close to 100 without hitting it, and let this get closer to the Crusher. Okay. We trigger a minor hunt, we get the Crusher, and that's 1 more experience. So resting cures 100 stress by default. We have someone on the team who, I think it's Coviers, maybe. No, it was somebody else, who's a conspirator, which basically lowers the stress heal to 90, but it's enough. Now, this special alien here is going to serve 2 purposes. It's going to get us an experience, but it's also going to give us at least 4 Xeno samples, which are useful. So... and it's going to trigger very soon. The problem is we have to get it to us. It's not normally too much of a problem with motion trackers, so... But we gotta trigger a hunt and then get the special to find us. So I'm just looking for a spawn. I'm looking for a Xeno to spawn from one of the spawn points, and then I'll activate a motion tracker. These actually have a ton of ammo, so I could even push this to the next onslaught and get a lot of ammo out of this, or a lot of experience out of this. We don't have a lot of ammo, but the guns have enough for an onslaught, and the ARC never runs out of ammo. We also still have command points, which is mines and grenades and flamethrower, incinerator, stuff like that, so. Come on. Where's the Xeno? Where's the Xeno? Gotta be a big Xeno. Or a little Xeno. Just a little guy. That's fine. And this is a strategy that is not wholly necessary. Haha, wholly. But I think, especially on higher difficulties, it's extremely valuable. Especially because, small spoiler alert, there's a point in the campaign where essentially a doomsday clock starts, and your number of deployments is limited. So before that time, getting extra experience out of each day can be extremely valuable. Just cultists, where are the flippin' Xenos? Good boy, Gibbs. We call the ARC Gibbs because he's a good boy. Yes, I said good boy. Did you look at me? Did you hear good boy? Come on. Come on. Well, get up on the arm of the chair, you dork. You know how to do it. Come on. Oh, okay. I know. I know. They can't see you. Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. Hello. This is the real-life Gibbs, for those who may not know. He's the best. Around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Oh. Except you do need to get down, because you're on my... Go on. You're on my lap, and it's your... I need to trim your claws. Oh, boy. Go on. There's a water bottle right there crunching around, because that's his favorite toy right now, is chewing on a damn water bottle. Cultists, where are the Xenos? Gotta say this is less stressful than a hard mode run. It won't stay that way. I've played hard mode twice. I've played this. This is my second time, and this is one of the most stressful games I've ever played. But not all the time. It has these moments like this where I'm in control, and these are extremely, extremely rare. He is Gibbs because he protect and he attack, and when we need it, he evac. He does all. There's got to be a Xeno spawning, like, eventually. Come on. How is a Xeno not popped out of one of these fucking hives? That might be a Xeno attacking them. Which is why their behavior is so odd. Like, you can see their map hits are like really... No, they were just fucked up. That's a Xeno. That's a Xeno. But he's gonna encounter these shit stains. Maybe it's just a cultist, but... Or it's just a really focused Xeno. I think a Xeno would move faster. Smell fouler. Feel fairer. Yeah, I think it's just a lone cultist. That's a Xeno. No, it's not. It's the split off from this group. What the fuck is happening here? Where are the Xenos? Later I'm gonna be... It is a Xeno. Later I'm not gonna want the Xenos to be around, but right now... Thank you. Come on. Give me the special. Give me the cash. Category 2, Xenomorph incoming. Do we see him on the tracker? Right there. He just emerged from there. We need him over here, so... we gotta keep him being lured in by the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw... Alright. If we can get this crusher, then that'll get an experience. We can rest, trigger the last onslaught, and leave. I don't think we have to kill the crusher. I think if the ARC and the turrets do it, maybe we still get the experience. I don't fucking know. But I think I gotta rest because Seleno's at 90. That's a runner. Alright. The Cat 2 is right there, probably. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Rest. I clicked it. Okay. That's the crusher. I guess we'll find out, because we're not getting out there in time. Oh, maybe we are. I don't think we got an experience for it, because we didn't get any of the damage on it. It was just the turrets and the ARC. I can find out, though. These graphical bugs are fucking... He's looting it right now. He's looting the crusher. Very nice. We did get experience for it. I think. Well, either way, let's trigger this last onslaught and then get out of here. This might be a Xeno right here. It is. Let's get seen. Get that last onslaught and then get out of here. That's a Xeno. Dude, there's another special not far behind it. They're going to keep trying to get me to stay here, but we don't have that much ammo left, so probably just this onslaught and go. They'll be at 9. Okay. That's a Xeno. It's just a slow one. You don't like moving. I don't want to waste these. Hunt interrupted. I only want to be up here and be seen by the Marines if it's a Xeno. I don't want to get seen by just the cultists. Doesn't do me any good. All that does is cause stress with no movement towards experience. Yeah, these guys I don't need the stress. That might be a Xeno. Probably a runner. It was moving quickly. Nope, that's just a cultist. Come on, man. Probably just more cultists. Son of a bitch. It's like 4% stress for just that one guy for a couple seconds. There we go. This onslaught will trigger, and then hopefully Solano stays below 100, but he might kick right over. I'll use a med kit, actually. Maybe. Here comes the onslaught. Far. There's a lot of them already coming, though. Giggity. Quite a few runners. The onslaught hasn't even triggered yet. We're gonna use med kits here. Med kits I have extra of. Tools I'm shorter on. You can see when a massive onslaught, they just pour out of that spawn point. That little one's a runner. That's a drone that got preoccupied catching someone. That runner ran into a mine. They're getting preoccupied fighting the, killing the cultists. Which is actually making us gather more stress, because it's dragging this out longer. Scumbags. Alright. I don't have the resources to go to this crusher. I would have to get another tool and rest again after triggering another hunt. And, man, it's not that far off, though. You know, it's gonna trigger, and I think we can get out with stress low enough, maybe. Maybe it's worth a trauma point. I'm not sure. Nice critical hit from somebody. It's gonna put him at 10? Yeah, they're gonna be a lot... It's only 1 point more, but he's about to trigger. The cat, too. If he triggers before the hunt ends... Come on. He's right there! And the problem with that is if I trigger another hunt, we build up stress. If he had entered the map, we're not gaining any stress, and we can just pull him over and kill him, and we build very little stress. But I have to wait out an entire additional hunt. That's annoying. Let me see how I can manipulate this. I just used 4 medkits to dump stress once, and I've rested twice. I don't want stress off those fuckers. Come on. Dude, that crusher is so close. Yeah, I can pick up another tool. There's a few laying around. One right there. I already got that. Oh, I didn't get that one. I thought it was just there's a fair few minor visual bugs in this game. I thought that one was already... I don't know if this is worth it, but I'm gonna try anyway, so. I've pushed it this far. I might as well get everything I can out of this day. Yeah, it's not easy. Intentionally and expectedly. Xeno? If you're a Xeno, I'd like to see you. You are not a Xeno, are you? Nope, you are just cultists. The ideal circumstance here is that I trigger a hunt just long enough for... I trigger a hunt to start. Just long enough for it to say a Sector 2 alien has entered the area. And then weld and rest before we hit 100. And then kill the Crusher. And possibly still have enough stress to push for the last onslaught. Possibly. That's a Xeno. I think. Nope. Just a cultist. And he's going the other way. Whatever. Trying to manipulate the mechanics here, basically, to get what I can out of it. Soleno's at 91. I need to see a Xeno literally for like a moment. Hanging by a moment here with you. Nothing. No pips active on the map. Yeah. Exactly, Pinwriter. I'm straddling the line right here to get it to to keep it under 100, which I probably don't need to stress that much about. They have room to gather some stress. I should try to get that data pad. Cultists. Xeno? Nope. Cultists. Flip-flopping cultists. Don't fucking use ammo, just run them down. The way that I'm approaching this is going to add a bit of tedium, but knowing what, at least to some degree, what I'm going to run into as this campaign progresses, it's worth the investment of time and a little bit of repetitiveness now, because it gets really hard, really fast. Giggity. I just am so annoyed. We're at hard aggression, giggity. And all we're seeing is cultists. Where are the fucking xenomorphs? Like, where are the cultists spawning from? Like, they're not crawling out of the hive. We've scoured all these buildings. If these buildings have openings into other parts of the base where these cultists can just walk through, then they're not exactly safe. It can run over the motion trackers. I didn't realize it got that close to the wall. I thought I was putting them close enough that they'd be okay, but I thought wrong. Where have all the Xenos gone? Where, oh, where has my xenomorph gone? Oh, where can he be? With the spiky tail and the acid blood. Oh, where can he be? No Xeno spawning. I wish he was right behind me. That would be good right now. He's standing right behind me, isn't he? 4 spawn points. Any other mission, and the fuckers are just port. Imagine if I went back to the first place to go into the mine to get those last 10 materials, and it was this quiet. You mean that huge building? No, there's never been anything dangerous in a building like that. That right there is a perfectly safe place. Nothing bad's never happened in there, never. Never would, never will, never did. It's not like it's a giant, dark, secluded building with giant blast doors through which something gargantuan could conceivably move. Never happened. You're making that up. Like, there is no enemy active right now. That is absurd. We are literally, the moment a hunt triggers, it's gonna say a special xenomorph has entered the area. I just need one xenomorph for like a millisecond, game. I promise I will never ask you for another xenomorph ever, game. Just give me one now. In fact, I'll make you a deal. You give me one now, and you never have to give me another one ever again. I'll play the rest of the game without seeing one. I promise. Just give one to me now. No, I'm looking for a xenomorph. I need a Xeno. You know, like I need a hero, but I need a Xeno. I'm holding out for a Xeno till the morning light. And he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta be cruel, and he's gotta be mean. Have a mean bite. I need a Xeno. All I'm seeing is that's a Xeno in a vent, and it just despawned right behind that tracker. Trackers won't pull them out of the vents anyway, but so they're around. There are Xenos. Look, I'm just saying, I know for a fact that this building is full of them. Sorry, spoiler alerts, but I know there's Xenos. Right here. This is so stupid. I can't go in the building. It's locked via story mechanic. The hunt ended so damn close. This is absurd. It truly is absurd. I've never had this much trouble being spotted by a Xeno. I normally don't want it to happen. All that's spawning is cultists. How is that possible? No, it had the like progression like into this building. You can't enter this building until basically the story tells you to. The door is sealed. Like, legitimately, this is insane. How is nothing spawning? It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. I'm very baffled. No, the spawning is controlled by a completely different mechanic. And they have spawned multiple times. Just not this last stretch of like 10 minutes. They just refuse. I guarantee if I go upstairs, there'll be a Xeno right there. If I go back here, there'll be a Xeno back here that we can't get to. I'm just looking for that experience, game. Come on. It's one more point of experience. It really is like the game is just gating me from getting that little bit more experience by just refusing to spawn a xenomorph in Alien in a game called aliens. It's the first word in the title. And it's plural. Multiple. Lots of aliens. Well, this isn't very entertaining. I'm sorry. I did not expect it to take this long for it to give me one more Xeno. The one behind this fence, this barrier up here, can't actually get a visual of us to trigger a hunt. There's two of... Well, that's where it spawned them all. Look at that. There are 5 of them back there. No wonder they're not spawning anywhere else. It spawned them in an area where they are uninteractable.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Well, first things first.
Looks clear.
Also, there's really no reason why this is not accessible. Like, visually, they could have just closed this, but they didn't. And it doesn't make sense, because we should easily be able to walk into there. But yeah, we can't actually see them. It doesn't create a visual connection across this barrier. So I can't actually get them to activate. I can't even shoot them. Looked like it highlighted it, like maybe it was going to, but it gets blocked. So stupid. It spawned them all back here and basically locked me out of getting another one to spawn. It's a Xeno farm. The dumbest thing that I've seen in a while in this game. Five Xenos back there. That's why it won't spawn anymore anywhere else. You can see the yellow lines there basically indicating where the shot is interrupted. That is so weird. Yeah. Just can't interact with them. Alright, well, that's an interesting discovery, but didn't really do me any good. So I guess I'm not going to get another one to spawn, because I don't have any way to kill those or get them to despawn. Yeah. Okay, well, we won't get the extra experience. It's 2 points of experience, basically because they created a spawn point behind a barricade before you can ever interact with that section of the map. Like I said, few wonky game design things in this one, but overall, not that big of a deal. It's only robbing me of 2 experience. However, is it? Is it? It might be robbing me of this tool, because I'm going to try this, but... I don't know if that does anything to respawn the location of them, resting, but even if it doesn't, going upstairs to a different level will. I didn't leave a motion tracker up there because I used the only one. I'm an idiot. All right, break this. This is, I know this isn't super exciting, and I apologize. It's kind of just been probably 20 minutes of me, more than that, fucking around with this. This is kind of an exploration of some of the game mechanics, too, so... Because this gives me quite a bit of insight into the way the number of aliens spawned at any particular time is created. Or handled, rather. And it's also a little bit exploitable. On this map specifically. If you could somehow get it to the same situation I had and may still have it in, no other xenomorphs are going to spawn. I don't know how you would particularly make good use of that, because you don't get any experience for anything else, but... Like, there is no chance of triggering a hunt or a massive onslaught on this level of the map right now. But I think anytime you push the story further forward, you're going to be at a point where that area is interactable. Okay, so they're all still back there. Can't go to my map, because we're in the ARC. I thought I saw one just spawn inside the building, but... Like the complex where the elevator is. This is the kind of stuff that I would do in my free time playing a game to explore it more in depth and kind of understand its inner workings a little bit more. This might be a Xeno coming through this door. Nope. Just a fucking cultist. We're gonna check one other mechanic here, essentially. If going up a level and back down should despawn them. Might even be the best way to trigger a hunt and immediately end it. Trigger a hunt and then run into the elevator right there. Because as soon as you change floors, the hunt ends. But a hunt, I don't actually want it to end right now, because we're at minimum stress, and we want to, if we can, we'll trigger the last onslaught as well. I might pick up one more ammo crate in order to do that so that I have one soldier who can suppressing fire. And then the turrets only have about 150 ammo left, but with the ARC's unlimited ammo, I don't think an onslaught would be that big of a deal. I might be wrong. I thought I was wrong once.
Got something on the tracker.
I was mistaken, but... You know what we should do real quick, though? Is, put a couple of
Deploying
these
motion
out
tracker.
while we have the opportunity.
Setting a motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Come on, team.
All right, let's see if that changed their spawn locations. Or if it despawned them, kind of. None on the tracker. That means we need to get to the ARC quickly. We want to go on the lower side because this spawn location is on the upper side. There's a vent there, too. There's one in the vent. Oh, dude, leaving the... If you leave them active, they have to be repaired? Okay, that changes things.
Safe position taken.
Move on.
Because I don't know if there's... Okay.
Hurry
There
up,
are more
squad.
tools, but that is stupid. I guess it's to indicate that they were damaged by opposition while you were doing something else.
Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Shit, I'm out.
Damn it, he reloaded right away. That wasn't actually what I wanted him to do, but... Okay, there are a couple tools left on this level. If I'd have remembered that, I'd have just picked up the fucking sentry guns, but it's not a mechanic I interacted with a lot previously, so... Not ideal. Yeah, especially when it was that short of a change. Like, it's not like I went upstairs and spent an hour there, you know? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright. There's a tool there. Probably a tool there. Probably a tool there. That's probably a Xeno.
Stay frosty.
All right, let me see. Ha! Your soldier just died, Cool Dan. What happened there? That's crazy. I need to see if I can identify the body type here. Like, is it a soldier, a technician? That's a tech, so that'll be a tool. I'm not sure this is worth it, but at this point, I'm not leaving these turrets behind, so it's worth it now. Yeah, except for that time when the game made me. We'll talk about that when it comes up later. Might be able to avoid it, at least somewhat. Who should do it? Look at that. It's already spawned 2 more back there. Hopefully that's one, although I doubt it based on that. That's probably a cultist. What a waste. Come on, game. You're not going to cost me 3 tools, because I rested as well, again. And not give me a Xeno out here. Come on! Look at these guys. Literally just standing still. Not doing anything. What is this? Like, they're not moving at all. That's more than 4 pips. It's like like 2 groups stuck there. Well, I'm not going to give this much longer. If we don't get a Xeno out of one of these 3 spawns, or this one, there's one in that vent right there. If I was over there, I'd activate him. I was expecting one to run out of here right now. With the ARC nowhere near us. That would track. I don't know what's happening there, but I guess we'll go find out. Like, this is literally less than a second of a hunt being active away from that Category 2 being up and available for an experience, and 4 Xeno samples. Gypped us by a second and then spawned all those Xenos in the top sequestered section of the map. Bullshit. Okay, what is going on over here? There's a Xeno bugged and holding all of them in place. There's the cat, too. They like having a cult worship with him? It looks like he's in the capture animation on this one, and the rest are bowing down to him. Okay. Why are you so far behind? The cat, too, is right there. That was weird. No bugs in this game. Honestly, given the complexity of how the systems interact with each other, and the fact that this was made by a pretty small company, the number of bugs it has is actually pretty low. The hunt is still going, and the Category 2 is active despite the hunt. He hit both of those. I should have activated those before I redeployed, but they were right behind me and I didn't have time. I don't think we're going to have enough stress for the onslaught, but we can get the cat too. See if we can identify where he is. That's the cat too right there. That's the crusher. No, we saw where it spawned. That would have been pretty fucking funny if it had happened. That's him right there. The ARC's not going to kill him by itself quickly enough. So I'm going to try to get it to kind of... Well, that killed a regular. The cat, too, just went in there. Look. Because that's where the other tracker was. Oh, don't kill him. I actually need us to... Hold on. You know what? Are we going to get experience? We'll make sure. So 9 out of 6. So we need to see... Or 10. We need to see 10 on the 2 lower level soldiers.
There's something around.
That's actually great. He beat the shit out of it.
Shit, get over here. Eat that, fuckers!
And that started the additional hunt. It says 9 out of 6, but we definitely were involved in killing it. I don't know. Maybe after the hunt from it stops, we'll see. I think we're going to trigger this last onslaught. If we go over 100, we go over 100, but that's going to guarantee another experience. So...
Move! They'll be here
A
soon.
runner just spawned here. No, it was just a drone. It was. I thought it was a small dot, but... Yeah, here comes the onslaught. Trigger that onslaught. Come on. Now the Xenos are pouring out. You better trigger that onslaught. Yeah, we're going 100. Okay, we're going to 100 stress. I'll take the 1 trauma pip on 4 people for the additional experience. All right. Well, if it happens quickly, we might not, but... And if it spawned close, we might have eliminated it fast enough. These one, there's 5 more up there still. I wonder if those will get tied to the onslaught. The mission should be very profitable as far as experience, and we used a ton of ammo, but we did use 4 med kits and a lot of tools. So we've used a lot of material and resources here as well. We're actually not gaining stress at the moment. Which is the good thing. Beautiful. We're not going to hit 100. That's perfect. Ah, son of a bitch. The hunt was almost over, damn it. We weren't going to hit 100. End of the hunt, damn it. Said the onslaught was over, and then it's like, surprise! Okay, good. We're clear. Quickly, quickly. Now let's see. 10 out of 6. We didn't get an experience for either Crusher, I don't think. Maybe because the ARC just did almost all the damage to it, but... Got the 2 sentry guns, Xeno samples, 63 materials. Okay. I think one of these soldiers might be one of the ones who's a klepto who will steal materials from us, which is not ideal, but... All in all, I think we maximized that deployment, especially considering we had a level 2 and 2 level 1 soldiers there. So, to do a full trio of onslaughts and get a bunch of objectives, but not overdoing the experience too much, because a lot of it came from the fights. So, wow, they did get a trauma pit. Or maybe they might have both already had one. 10 experience total. We got another recruit, too. Yeah, Klepto. Fucking... Fired 3,000 bullets, killed 2 Crushers, 222 cultists, 22 drones, and 34 runners. Alright. Okay, we'll look at the new recruit. We'll look at upgrades here in just a second, but I need to take a restroom break. We've been live for 3.5 hours, so I need to stand up, stretch, move around for just a few minutes, and I need to take a restroom break. So we're going to run a quick ad break, 3-minute ad break. I'll be on a break for 5-ish minutes, and then we'll be back, and we'll continue the fun, and we'll do... Here, let me do this. I'm going to start this raffle back up, and there we go. If you enter and you don't get a confirmation, it's because your name is already in the list. But if you haven't signed up, meaning you didn't sign up Saturday, you can sign up now with raffle, and then when we get back, we'll draw for this one other recruit that we just got, and see who gets to join the squad to live happily ever after, forever. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes to continue the fun. You guys can enter the raffle until then. See you in just a few. Thank you for your patience during that break, folks. Let's see. I've only got 60 materials, so I can only do a couple upgrades on the crew, so I'm going to have to decide those very particularly when we go. All right.
Looking for someone in particular?
Firstly, Coviers is going to get a class. I think...
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute!
What do we have one of each already? We have a gunner, we have a medic, we have a techer, we have a sergeant. We have a recon. So, there's no telling which one he'll wind up with.
Bravo Zulu.
Sergeant or techer. I don't actually have to decide on that yet. He's not going to go out for at least 2 days. And if someone else upgrades first, who has a perk that aligns with a particular class better, then his will re-roll after another one is chosen.
Stand tall, Marine.
That's not bad to keep the sergeant basically available as long as he doesn't get wounded. Yeah, I'm gonna go Unbreakable Will there. Makes sense for the sergeant.
Bravo Zulu.
Hardened is great. Redemption's okay. Depending on the negative trait. Mind of Steel is pretty good. Kleptomaniac. Getting rid of that's probably worth it, actually, with Redemption. Yeah, I think I am going to take Redemption for Klepto.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Bravo Zulu.
Both of the other ones are good, but they can roll again. So selecting Redemption gets rid of Klepto, which is essentially like every time you send that soldier out, you get 20 more materials than you would have otherwise. Unless you loot 0 materials, which is possible, but...
Stand tall, Marine.
Okay, Team Spirit, Unbreakable Will, or Deadeye. Marine is always exhausted at the end of deployment. I think getting rid of that is... Well... Yeah, it's probably worth it.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Bravo Zulu.
The other part of it is... Team Spirit's good. Deadeye is kind of only if they go into certain gunner spots. Basically gunners. I wouldn't want this on too much other than a gunner. And they may not get gunner. See, that won't remove it, though. It makes them no longer subject to the tired effect, but it doesn't remove them being affected by exhaustion. And they're always... I wish they had Redemption. That would have been the choice. My brain was thinking Redemption still.
Stand tall, Marine.
I'm going to wait on that because he's not going to go out for 2 days anyway, and I might wind up promoting someone else in a different way. Okay, we did get a new soldier. I guess we can go ahead and draw that name. Heavy Heart. If the Marine suffers from trauma, it can't be removed by using the PCU on the Otago. Damn! I hope they get Redemption, because that's really annoying. Okay, well, let's see who's got a heavy heart. Close entries. And we're going to draw. See if it'll let me draw. I'm going to remove someone who's already named. There we go. So it'll let me pick another winner, because it'll only let me pick 10 at a time. And Timothy Ballinster is Zeonzi. It is the Zeonster. Congrats, Zeonzi. It's randomized, Cursed. I just went in order when I named them, and every other soldier was actually already named. We named them all on Saturday. We may get more, and I'll keep the names that are entered into the giveaway. So. Alright. We'll purchase upgrade slots when we go into the next mission, if and when necessary and needed. So if I do one here,
This one's a priority.
and one
Understood.
here, everyone's on a 1 day, and when the day rolls over, they're good to go. So, I mean, technically I can even do something like this, but
This one's a
it
priority.
doesn't matter.
Understood.
So, and they would be exhausted anyway. So, okay, let's roll the day, see what event happens, and go from there.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
I guess I lose the deployment. No, Hillhome, I just needed to... I can only draw 10 winners on the raffle, so I just had to remove one so it would let me draw again. You're in and alive. I just had to remove it from Streamlabs' pool of winners so that it would let me draw another one. I can't take an exhaustion on everybody. I'll have 5 Marines, but they're the ones who I wanted to have available now. I have to lose the day. It's better to lose the day now. The infestation level goes up, but we're not in a doomsday situation yet, so...
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Motherfucker! I want those materials! Lose another day for 100 materials. That lets me do a lot of squad upgrades. It also lets me get, like, the revolver unlocked. Everyone's resting, so... yeah. Yep. Well, everyone will be available.
Looking for someone in particular?
New objectives are awaiting your review.
No. Alright.
Hello, Hayes. Let's hope our Matt won't sue us.
Let's get the revolver. Yeah, we need a level 6 Marine for the RPG. And this sub. And the heavy pulse? Yeah. And then a level 10 for the plasma. Okay.
This
I
one
wonder,
won't
is it gonna have to be another
Bravo
class
Zulu.
promoted first, or does it re-roll him? Yeah. Because I don't know if I want him as a sergeant or a techer. Maybe as one of those, but... damn it. Well, let's look at who's going on the next deployment, and we'll kind of decide from there.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
I guess here. Actually, I'm just going to deploy here because I want to see if there's any other materials I'm going to want to pick up. And we can move in easily enough. All right. I've got a couple level 1s that if I don't get them in the field soon, it's going to be really hard to level them up. Oof. I guess I didn't have a techer already. I thought I had one of each, but I don't have a techer, so maybe Kovier's is going to be a techer. Yeah, Bob, but you were in the drawing still. It was the same pool of names from Saturday with additional signups, but you were already in it. Unfortunately, you did not win. Okay, who's the smartass? Because I need hacking.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Okay, it's the recon. Okay. Okay.
Hello, Administrator Hayes. Understood. Uploading mission data.
Alright. Snack fridge. Hill home. Count. One of the level 1s. I could also put Rengar back out, and then if I promo them, I can probably get enough experience to get them their next level. They're 4 over, so they're going to be 4 experience in the next level, which is going to take 7. So they'll only need 3 experience to level. But I got to level those level 1s. Hey, what's up, Blue Screen? Good to see ya. Going all right. Hope you're doing well. This is tough. I want to rank them up to level 3 so they can get their class, but I also want to have a level 3. Like, I would love to take a gunner right now. It's a tough decision. All right, let's just see. Okay. I don't know how much fighting's going to be necessary, but they can do it. Hey, very cool, Cool Dan. Very nice. Raziel, also, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I didn't notice that or if it was during the break, but glad to have you here. I just saw it on my activity log. All right. I'm going to spend 10 supplies to buy a tool to make sure I have at least one tool to hack the first door, which can get me more tools. Because I don't know if there's another tool on the that I can get to easily. So I'm going to spend 10 materials to make sure I have a tool. But I also need... Fucking... Why do I have to go all the way back to the barracks? Little things. Little things.
Ma'am. What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Yeah, we're gonna spend those materials. So...
This one won't let you down.
I know what I'm gonna do with them, but I'm not deploying them yet, so... That's not what I'm trying to do. That's why you have to hold that. At least they did that right.
Understood.
Of course, they could have just popped up something that said, hey, are you sure? Okay, revolver, sniper rifle, incinerator, mine, shotgun. Let's not die. How much do you need? 2 experience levels you. We won't push this one too long. I'm fine deploying another day here. We already wasted 2 days waiting, but we would need 6 full experience for Pepe to level 2, so... And Snack Fridge will need 1 additional experience listed, so he would need too much. He won't level to 4 here, which is fine. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, no doubt, Bob. No doubt. I enjoy so many aspects of this game and its playstyle and approach and the engine. I would love to see this company do something in the same vein with just a little bit more time, a little bit more finesse.
It's quiet.
All right, let's take a quick look. Don't need that ammo yet. This is materials. I need to blow this to look back here. I need to know... This is full of materials. At least that's what the hypothesis is, the theory. And I think you get to that through this room. I'm pretty sure there's a hive entrance right here. And then I have one tool without having to loot anything, but I can blow this, use the tool here, get 2 more tools, and then use a tool here to get another tool, and that gives me a lot of access.
Land support required. Hang on. Our ride is coming.
So I think I want to look over here and see if I can get these materials.
Come on, team.
Mazor, it is.
Hurry up, squad.
It is. It is pretty neat. Oh yeah, there are xenomorphs everywhere. Except when you need them to be, oddly.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
It's a revisit. We streamed this game last year. I just didn't finish it, and I'd kind of always had the itch to give it another look. So...
Got something on the tracker. On it. Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Safe position taken.
Move on. They're heading our way. Double time.
That's a Xeno right there.
More signatures spotted.
Yeah, I need him going over here, not towards us. ARC's doing his job.
Look at that. The Seegson crate.
Nice catch, squad. Find the terminal of that crate so we can access those materials.
I think the terminal is on the other side. I saw it before, but it's not interactable until what I just did, which is to blow that barricade. And that opens later. Okay.
Come on, team.
Yeah, the terminal's over here, right there.
Double time. Land support required.
Hang on. Our ride is coming. Deploying motion tracker.
Use those CPs when I have them available.
Something on the tracker.
Setting up motion tracker. Glorious! Dead! Safe position taken.
He ran over the last one. That'll work. Yeah, we'll get that afterwards.
Come on, team!
Right now. Accessing terminal.
Okay.
Good work. The crane's mobile. Now go grab those materials. I'm sure no one will hold it against us.
Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken! Land support required!
Cover ourselves with the ARC. I like seeing Xenos behind that wall, because currently they can't interact with me, so that's fewer patrols, or patrollers to deal with.
Move on!
Nothing over here. That's good. Get this ammo while we're here. Looks pretty good. That's a Xeno.
Let's see what's inside.
We know what's inside. It's a fucking ammo crate. It's ammo.
Move! Move!
One thing if it had a fucking question mark on it, but it's an ammo box. We know what's in it.
Come on, team!
Ammo.
Affirmative. Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
120 materials, and I don't have the Klepto with us. Nice. Oop. What we got? Probably a tool that looks like a tech body. Nope, that's a marine body. That's probably ammo. It's either ammo or nothing.
Got something on the tracker. They're heading our way!
Nothing. Cultists. Just a lot of cultists.
They're heading our way!
Ooh, there's a Xeno sample there.
Hurry up, squad!
Heh, sometimes it bugs when they die.
On it.
And they're standing upright. We've had them T-pose a couple times, so...
Here's your sample.
Move on!
Alright. That's ammo or nothing. That was a soldier's body. We don't need to get into there yet. That ammo we're going to leave for now. We're just going to redeploy here and see what we see. We have to go inside, and there's nothing for it. Just taking my time to get a few materials and a few more objectives done. Also, getting that crate was an objective, which should have given us experience. I'll double check that, but... it was a secondary objective, so it should have given an experience point. Oof. That's a Xeno south of us.
Move on!
No, it's not.
Kill that bastard!
No.
Hurry up, squad!
Brothers, I'd hit.
I did not want to do that.
Light him up! Glorious!
Wasting ammo. I don't. That body is nothing or ammo, so leave it for now. This body is a tool and a tool there. It's either a tool or nothing because it's a tech's body.
Let's see what's
a
inside.
technician or an engineer or whatever. That's 2 tools. Good, good, good. We need the tools. All right. Let's put a tracker
Deploying
here.
motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
I'm gonna get this ammo now because I don't want to come back towards this hive
Motion tracker
entrance
deployed.
later.
Move on! Let's see what's inside. Affirmative. Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
Looks like I've got a data pad here. I don't want to forget, so we'll get that. But it looks like we've got cultists coming out, so we'll let the ARC deal with these, and then we'll go inside. There's a Xeno there too, and one in the vent. I don't care about the vent, but this one got to deal with.
More signals incoming.
Okay, you know what? Let's head down here.
Team.
Stay out of the way. Let the ARC do its job.
More signals incoming.
Because apparently we lack the ability to carry more than a clip apiece and 1 extra into combat, but the ARC is loaded with literally infinite bullets, so...
Hurry up, squad. There's something around.
Deploying motion tracker. Safe position taken. Setting up motion tracker.
It's a med kit there. We can pick that up.
Motion tracker activated.
Safe position taken. Copy.
I want this Xeno dealt with before I go in.
Watch your feet.
Because he's not an event,
Mine's activated.
but he
Move
might
on.
be bugged, as they often seem to do. That's just 4 cultists. Now it's 1 cultist. See if this one moves. Yep. That's what I wanted. I want him moving. Cultists. This is the one I want dead. It might be a cultist, but
Got something on the tracker.
a little bit of a glitch there with their indicators. And their brains. Here he comes. I think it's a Xeno, but... it was. Alright, let's get inside before another one respawns in there. What that sound was. Like, it was obviously someone screaming, but I have no idea what. They must be dying up there to Xenos. My only guess, really.
Safe position taken.
They should filter outside and then die.
Got something on the tracker. More signals incoming.
If they don't, we'll just grenade the shit out of them at the doorway. They went out. Nope, they didn't yet. That was this door opening. They're right here. Four meters. 3. That can't be right. That's in the room.
Stay frosty, Marines.
It's reading right, man. Look. Give me the light. For those who don't know the reference, because there might actually be some of you uncultured folks here, it's a joke. You'll be all right. We love the Aliens movies around here. Not all of them, just the good ones. And a lot of my sound alerts are, yeah.
It's reading right, man. Look. Well, you're not reading it right. 5 meters, man. 4. What the hell?
What the hell?
Give me the light.
We didn't come here
Give
to
me the
drive
light.
you, so move now.
Alright, we can't really move in. There's that one on event. Oh, we can go south.
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
Well, yeah. No doubt, Cursed. But I've seen movies that were, you know, released 40 years before I was born, so.
On my way. Get down, it's gonna blow!
Safe position taken.
Line's activated. Safe position taken!
Let's see what's inside.
Then more materials. Okay. That's an unlock that doesn't require a art, just interaction. Two tools and a med kit. Do I take the
Let's see
ammo?
what's inside.
Do I take the ammo?
Roger.
That might be ammo there. On the body. Any, data pads? I don't see any. Materials, okay. Yeah, we'll take these 2 ammo.
Let's see
There's a
what's
debate
inside.
to unlocking this door or not, because it's not a safe room. I can make this room safe by welding this door, but the reality is there's a single weld there, a single weld door there, and one there. So I don't need this to be a safe room. Or a room that can be made safe. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Aliens, the movie referenced just now, was released the year I was born.
Move on!
So,
Hurry up, you slugs!
check my knowledge there. Yeah, 86. Yep.
There's something around.
Vent. It's tool for tool, but other, yeah.
On it.
We're trading a tool for this tool, but it's giving access to another med kit, another ammo, and another room in which we can move if we need to. Okay, we gotta go upstairs. I don't wanna! Oh, I didn't get that data pad, did I?
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
Yeah, blue screen. Yes, indeed. Also, 22? Jesus, you're a baby.
Got something on the tracker.
Safe position taken. Affirmative.
Can't leave a data pad behind.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
Got something on the tracker.
Safe position taken.
Whoa, what's happening there? I don't know. Alright, well, we gotta do the dangerous stuff now.
Come on, team.
Oh, I wanted to check. Yeah, we did get an experience for that secondary objective, so... Okay. Nothing scary upstairs. Just fluffy bunnies that don't want to attack us. Sunshine and flowers and
Stay frosty, Marine.
all kinds of happy stuff upstairs. There's no super giant fucking killing machine aliens
Roger.
that want to implant us with their horrible spawn.
Move on.
I don't know if this room is worth blowing into,
Double time.
but I have to find out. So,
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Got something on the tracker.
Motion tracker deployed.
the vent.
Roger. Planting C4. Get down, it's gonna blow! More signatures spotted. Planting mine. Watch your feet.
That's not a vent.
Mine's activated. It's seen us.
You've got to be kidding me.
Triggered one of our mines.
It didn't die.
Incoming! I really love this
It has had to live to keep the hunt active on us.
Deploying sentry gun.
Last thing I wanted to do was get in a hunt this quickly up here.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
I'm gonna distract them, keep the hunt time low.
On it. Something triggered one of our mines.
Haha, get fucked. Shit. That one's gonna be in the way. Because this is gonna end.
Come on, team! There's something around. Hurry up, you slugs! More signals incoming!
They're going towards the where the tracker was. That was the most
We
recent
lost your
sound.
track, squad. Good
But
job.
they're close to us now.
More signals incoming!
Sentry's got this. Without us being seen. Double sentry. Nothing's getting through that. Balls and a half, man. Thank you. That's how that was supposed to go.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Move on!
Copy.
Double time!
Sentry pack.
this worth it? I got the ammo to replace it.
Let's see what's inside.
Alright. Another spawn. Son of a bitch.
More signatures spotted.
I can't loot that. Okay. How do we deal? Needed to place more motion trackers when I was up here last time.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Move! Move! Come on, team! More signatures spotted.
Whoa. Go now, 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 go now. Get through this door. Okay.
On it.
Deploying motion tracker.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Safe position taken.
Either someone's at the door or the wind knocked the screen door open. Give me just a second, folks. Half a moment. Won't be but a minute. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry, I was focusing here and I wasn't reading chat very much for a second. Who did your emotes? Bison Bites is looking to have some commission for his channel. Oh, the artist who did mine is, goes by Patui. Their info is actually here on my Twitch page.
I have multiple
in the panels below, you can find, their Twitch channel. And they do, excellent stuff.
Move on.
I would love to get more emotes, because I have more emote slots. Just haven't gotten to that point yet. Why is this fucker, like... Why are you on me, bro? You're gonna lose a leg now, at minimum.
One of our mines.
And then you're fucking gonna go right past that one, because it doesn't...
Safe position taken.
Bro.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Fucker is on me.
On my way.
Yeah, I don't have the CP. They take, you know, a while to recharge. So, working on it.
Access granted.
All right.
Move on. Double time.
Safe position taken.
Deploying sentry gun. Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. Safe position taken. There's something around.
It's a vent. Just right past that mine, man. Right past it.
Safe position taken.
Here he comes.
I have multiple signals.
Is that a runner? He's moving quick. It must be. It's fucked now. Okay.
Roger. Planting mine. Watch
2
your
more
feet.
ammo, 3 more ammo, 4 more ammo,
Mine's
5
activated.
ammo available up here. That's something.
Move on! Move! Move!
The primary thing I don't want is to trigger a massive onslaught while I'm upstairs, if I can avoid it.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Got something on the tracker.
I don't like this. At all.
Affirmative. I hate this job. Here's your sample.
Move on!
Waiting on this point. I want to place another mine here.
Planting mine. Watch your feet.
Yeah, onslaughts when you don't have the
Mine's
ARC
activated.
to back you up are definitely
There's something
more
around.
problematic. They're not untenable.
Hurry up,
You can
squad.
do it, especially with a couple turrets, but it's not ideal.
Safe position taken.
Mine got tripped.
Still alive. It's gonna do 2 mines for 1 drone. Annoying, but it's dead.
Access granted. Safe position taken.
Move on!
I need CP.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Stress is also getting a little bit high, but... Have a good one, Bob.
Safe position taken.
Always good to see you. This one is just running back and forth in
something
this
on the tracker.
hallway. This door is welded. This one's gonna walk in and waste some of my turret ammo, basically.
More signatures spotted.
I wonder if he'll try to get through that door.
They're trying to breach
Yep.
in!
Okay. He angry. He's so angry. It's like a dog. Let me in!
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Where's precision shot?
Got you in my sights. Tango down!
Dumbass. And that's precision shot. It was taking the shortest route to the noise from the turrets. That's essentially what it was doing. It was over here, so the shortest route to the noise was through these doors. Instead of, otherwise it would have to go all the way around. So it was
Don't get
taking
too
the
comfy.
shortest path,
Okay.
and that was that welded door. It didn't know we were here. It was going to the noise from the turrets.
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs! There's something around.
this.
On my way.
Because you'll have them just spawn when you're
Mine.
right
Watch
here
your feet.
sometimes. This is essentially a spawn
Mine's
point.
activated.
Fuck, this requires an ammo. Do it now.
Planning C4. Get down! It's gonna blow!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Move on.
That's
Hurry
gonna
up,
make
you
noise. So that was a lot of ammo wasted. Used. Not wasted, used.
Safe position taken.
Okay. A lot of back and forth. A lot of slow and steady. A lot of nice and easy. Keep that aggression level low until we want it high. That's the goal. This looks hived up in here.
Stay frosty, Marines.
That's not what I meant to press. I don't like the look of that.
Hurry up, you slugs! Move on!
Oof. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to do it. No.
Man, these critters have no respect for the furniture.
It's a tool that I can't loot. Gotta watch for eggs. Oh my god, we are in the middle of this.
There's something around.
Motherfucker!
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Ah! Not okay! The med kit.
Double time! More signals incoming! Move on!
Yeah!
Grenade!
On my way. Let's see what's inside.
Nope. I need you there. Go away.
More signals incoming!
Find the SATCOM. There's no SATCOM in here. It's the general area, not the specific area. I remember that
Nobody touched that shit.
from before. Yeah.
Here's the SATCOM squad. Get that link operational.
It's a tool. I probably want my turrets with me. I don't know if this is a fight that happens here. It'll tell me, generally. It'll be like, hey, this is about to fucking go down.
On it.
Currently, they can only come
Hey,
from
I found
here.
something. Looks like a data pad.
Because these doors aren't welded, they are just sealed by game decision. And I'm not inclined to unlock them yet until I know what is going to happen. I need to know what is on these bodies. Let me look at this. That's a Marine's body. I think those are both Marines, so likely ammo on both. I will not be coming back over here if I don't have to, so... I mostly just don't want to miss med kits or
get too comfy,
materials.
okay?
So... Alright. Let's see what it tells me.
On it. All right, let's see what's in there.
Check it out, squad. I think you can hack that door.
Got it. The bulkhead door leading to the command room should be open now.
This door.
Let's find that shipping manifest, Marines.
That was a runner.
Come on,
Because
team.
he was darting around. Right here. The fastest way. We pull the turrets back into this room.
Access granted.
Stress is still okay.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Ish.
Right now.
Safe position taken.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry pack.
They can come from behind. They came from behind.
Something triggered one of our mines.
That was over here. I need more trackers up.
Deploying motion tracker.
Safe position taken.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Move on. Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready.
I don't know if this is an event, but I want to know. Well, I just
Sentry activated.
put those out first.
Right now.
Better to have them in place anyway.
Safe position taken.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. There's something around. Mine's activated. Safe position taken.
Shit.
Move! Move!
Alright. Vent. Hackable door. There's an elevator there. There's a fight in here. I remember.
On it. Hacking sentry gun.
Shit.
Sentry packed. Safe position taken.
Let's see what's inside.
They're heading our way.
That's a vent.
Come on, team.
Alright.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated. Hurry up, you slugs!
That is hived up.
On my way.
Gotta be something in there. It's a medbay door.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
You weren't wrong about the eggs.
Motion tracker activated.
I need a grenade. Shit.
Come on, team! Hey, Sergeant. We found a civilian in one of those cocoons.
Get him out of there, quick!
Careful, Sergeant. We've been there.
I gotta wait.
Don't worry, Hayes. We'll check him for infection.
Infestation, not infection. I can't rescue him until I'm in a situation where I can exfiltrate him. Yeah, there's materials in there. And there's an unknown in there. With a panel that I think opens the med bay.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Whew, this game.
Move! Move! Come on, team!
Grenade!
Ammo.
Copy.
Shit.
There's something around.
Okay, it's a vent. Am I looting this ammo? I'm not coming back up here. And there's a lot of ammo downstairs. Go away. Go away. Go away.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
We don't need you anymore. Please go away, dude. Like, I got fucking things to do. And being your lunch ain't one of them. Piss off, vent rat. Alright.
Move on.
I gotta look down here just to see if there's anything in this room. But this is always risky. Because one could spawn, like, the moment you open the door. Okay. Walking on. Not sunshine. Something fucking slimy. Whoa! And don't it feel disgusting?
Grenade!
That terminal should open the nearby infirmary. It could be worth a look.
Access granted.
It's your lucky day, Marines. Take as much as you can.
Let's see what's inside. Got something on the tracker.
On it.
They're not medkits. It's tools, nothing, materials, or ammo. I know that narrows it down. No, there was a medkit. I guess I had one spot open. I think I'm resting now, even though we're only at about 40 stress, because I'm pretty sure there's a fight gonna happen up here.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Which is the other reason I picked up the ammo. Also, I don't intend to come back up here if I don't have to. So...
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs! Weld that door.
Welding access.
Yeah,
Door
but
welded.
I'm probably going to use some medkits during this fight, and then I can come back and pick up some of these. Oh, it left a medkit on the body. Did it? Inventory is full. Fair enough. Let's rest. So there's 3 medkits in here, which is good, especially
What are you waiting
because
for? Breakfast in bed?
this elevator, if it remains accessible, is an easy way to get back to this infirmary. So...
Cut that door
easy.
Breaking the weld.
As easy as anything is, but that's not saying much.
Door cleared.
Move on! Move! Move! There's something around.
Cultists. Fucking cultists.
Deploying sentry gun! Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Oh, there's a fucking barrier there. There's a wall there that makes these sentries not able to shoot straight into the room. Actually good design.
On my way.
It's annoying, but
Packing
it's good
sentry
design.
gun.
And that's why you pick up the sentry guns, because I've had them stuck out there before.
There's a lot of them here.
Means you're in the right place, Marines. Deal with them before the critters join the party.
Sentry gun there. That long container.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Train us, Stampede! Train us your strength!
Come on, team!
More enemies! Rejoice!
Light them up! I have multiple signals.
We're making too much fucking noise.
Brothers, I hit.
That Xeno hit the mines.
Focus fire on target! Ah! Yeah, don't mess with me!
Alright, go check the terminal. The details about the shipping manifest should be saved somewhere in that room.
On it. Packing sentry gun. Let's see what's inside. Safe position taken.
2 sentries.
Sentry pack.
Nope, that's just ammo. Are we coming back up here? Possible. Let's leave that for now.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Oh, there. No, that's a data pad. That made that look like another
Hey,
sentry
I
gun.
found something. Looks like a data pad.
Okay. This is where we fight.
Come on, team!
This is where we fight.
Deploying sentry gun!
What else is up here?
Sentry almost ready.
Med kit. Body?
Copy.
Ammo mats or nothing.
Sentry activated.
Planting mine. Watch your feet. Mine's activated.
A solid back wall, and there's a barricade to the right, so we funnel them into a narrower area here. And then we might put an incinerator across here and force them to only attack us from this direction. There's also a barrel there we can use for some offense in that direction. And we have
Come on, team!
a barricade to stand behind.
Safe position taken.
Alright. Let's wait on our command points. Let's wait on our command points. Let's not be hasty. Fuck! Oh!
It's quiet. Too quiet.
We're waiting on all 3 command points. We're about to get number 2. Waiting on all 3. We took 1 or 2 points of armor 1 point of armor damage here, and that's all. It was from one of these cultists got into melee.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
You looking for a nice
I
spot for a
love
picnic or what?
the tension that this game creates is as real as a game can make it for not being like first person or VR or directly a horror game. It is a horror game in a lot of it has fucking xenomorphs in it. It almost has to be. At least subgenres subgenred as horror, but damn. It does a really good job of making it insanely tense.
Got something on the tracker.
Hurry up, Marines. I've got a feeling company's coming.
Move on!
Watch out! They're coming from the vents!
Let's rock! Double time! Yeah, don't mess with me! Mine got tripped.
Fuck it, do it.
What's in that shipping manifest, Hayes? Talk to me.
According to that terminal, the last container delivery was a few days ago. Nothing since.
There's really nowhere to suppress because they're coming from quite a few different directions.
Go check another terminal, Marines.
So suppression doesn't actually do us that much good here.
Affirmative. Access.
Have the rookie do it. He's got the lowest amount of offense and contribution, so.
Incoming critters!
Let's rock!
Alright. These containers have been sent across Lethe. But some of them are still stored in a nearby warehouse. Hangar A.
Let's try another terminal.
Disgusting.
There's something around.
Another terminal? You guys suck.
Come on, Hayes!
Right now. Feeding the baby. Sentry gun loaded.
Hurry up, squad! Safe position taken! Alright, let's see what's in there.
Patching through.
I don't like this. At all!
There's something around.
Zeno in a probe.
Safe position taken!
Incoming critters!
Runner, kill it! Shit, I'm out!
Mine's bigger.
Found it. There should be a compatible comms repeater in Hangar C.
We got what we came for. Let's go check these hangars, squad.
There's an elevator here. It should take you right back outside, near the docks.
Safe position taken!
Am I moving now or waiting on the hunt to end?
On it.
Well, in the time to pack up, the hunt is ticking down, so. Leave this one for last.
Sentry packed.
Nothing
Safe
close.
position taken.
We're not coming back
Packing
up
sentry
here.
gun.
Get this
Let's
now.
see what's inside. Sentry
We
packed.
probably aren't coming back up here.
Move on!
Come on.
Move! Move!
They lost your track, squad.
Okay, good.
Good job.
I love it and I hate it at the same time. damn! That's a long fucking way down.
Look at this beauty. CM-88G Bison. That's what I call a ship.
I don't fucking care! Do your world building when I'm not threatened.
Move on! There's something around. Double time! Hey, that train's leaving. If there's more containers aboard.
Do you want me to pursue, Sarge?
Stay on us, Hunslet. I hate to say it, but we have our orders. It's too late for that.
Not cool!
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
For some reason, my brain thought the ARC was already there. It's not.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
Most of those are cultists, not Xenos. So it's not that bad, but...
Let's see what's inside. Grant us your strength.
That's a Xeno, obviously. Materials behind an explosion. How do I move this guy? This way. Alright.
On it.
Oh, I love it. At the same time. Same time. Oh, the fucking survivor up there.
Come on, team!
I gotta go get him.
Double time! On my way.
I don't think there's any way to open that door. I think it forces you to go around every time.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Who's fucking comfy here, bro? Who? Are you comfy? I'm not fucking comfy.
Move on!
Gotta get this survivor. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Nothing is detected around here currently, but that could mean that something pops out of there.
Hurry up, squad!
Quick and in a hurry.
On it. Deploying sentry gun!
That's not what I was trying to do.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Infested, not infected. They even screwed that up in their own game. They even make a point of one of the voice lines is Hayes saying infested, not infected. And then...
Move on!
Damn it. Gotta lose some weight. Hang in there, man.
It's another soldier. There's no other rescues over here, and it's a bunch of miscellaneous and tools, which we're not going back over there for. We don't have a tracker for most of that area, so.
It's quiet.
Too quiet. No, quiet is good. Quiet is fucking good. Noise bad, quiet good. We're not comfy, and quiet is good. Stop saying dumb shit.
Move on!
Everyone's leveled. Snackle probably won't level. Pepe needs a bit more. How much? 2 more? Okay. He'll probably get there. He will get there. You only need 3 more, so actually you probably will level, because that's 2 experience on the track right there.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Look, I'm no professional writer or anything like that, but I could have given them a whole lot more useful voice lines to use here. I'd have performed them myself for free just to have been in an Aliens game.
Move! Move! Come on, team!
Because they repeat the same, like, 4 lines over and over and over again, and it's like, you could have done better lines,
On my way.
and you could have done more lines. Just saying. There's also, like, 6 voice actors for the whole cast of the game, which is understandable. The thing is that there's not a lot of variance. Because one of the voice actors does one of the male soldiers' voices. He also does the cultist voices. And they sound like the exact same person. There is no alteration in his performance. Where does this go?
Come on, team! Got something on the tracker.
Oh, that's a Xeno. Come on.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess with me!
Gotta love Recon. Recon kicks butt. Name that movie.
It's
Ow.
your best day, huh? Don't get too comfortable, Marine.
What's this elevator?
Move on! Hurry up, squad!
Yeah, precision shot is incredible. The only thing that makes it not perfect is that you can't control the positioning of the soldier to do it.
On it.
But it's still incredibly impactful. Is this like end of mission elevator or something? Oh shit. You come over here. Aha! You son of a bitch! Oh, Too far. Too far to cheese it with the elevator. Actually, yeah, it's fine. I wonder if Snackfridge is going to hit 90, or 100 rather, there. He was at 88. Probably is going to hit 100. Now it's Xenos everywhere. First time I came out here and I wanted it to spawn Xenos, it fucking wouldn't. Did that just trigger an onslaught? I guess we're gonna have some stress. I guess we'll use med kits. I'd really like to get out of the ARC soon, please. Yep, onslaught. Which is fine. I was gonna trigger them anyway. I just wasn't planning on dumping med kits for the stress. So... What's that say? Okay. It says, in addition, the flare lights up interactable objects in the area, which is really not that valuable, but cool that it does that. I'm not really sure. Kinda does. It's like a radar indicator. The end of it, like where the termination line is the arm on the radar sweep. So, like, it's a radar sweep going around. That's the arm of the radar sweep. That's how I see it. Where's the onslaught? Are they all caught up? Like, hung up? Because then the onslaught won't end. And it'll be bugged. There they go. Yeah, good luck getting through that kill box. Not happening, shit stains. That's what you are, Xenos. You're poop. Something's hung up somewhere. I'm wondering if it's those. Let's find out. There's not stress building, so it's not... Okay, Bjorn. And in my club, I will splash the pot whenever the fuck I please. Yeah, that was a Xeno. That was the onslaught, bugged out. But we got it. Got the experience. Hey, Pepe leveled. So you're one away? Snack 'em, fridge 'em. One away. Nice. Spicier language? Capsaicin. That's the spiciest language. Because that's the thing that makes spicy spicy. Get it? Spicy link. You get it. And as 8566, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. And if you're not, stick around. We'll try to make it awesome. You're not getting through the turrets, you dumb bug thing. Ooh! Ooh! A category 2! It's a crusher! Crusher? I barely even know her. Sounded like Adam West. Cat 2 incoming feels like a bigger cat. Yeah, basically. It's a spicy kitty. The spiciest of kitties, in fact. I'm trying to remember because we didn't get experience on the last Crusher, and I think it comes down to the killing blow. I think if the turret or the ARC gets the killing blow, that's when you don't get the kill for it. I might be remembering incorrectly, but... No. Okay, I thought it was on him, and he's the one I specifically do not want doing the suppression, because I want him to precision shot it. It's coming. I don't know if it's the one in the front or the one in the back, but it's one of those two. Okay, that's just a drone. Precision shot won't kill a cat 2, but it really hurts it. It didn't hurt it that much. Maybe I'm wrong, but it stunned it. Okay. Come on, we got this. We got the experience. That was what was important. We got the experience for it. Knackford's levels off that. They do a lot. But more than that, they knock everybody down. So your ability to fight back is extremely hampered. The Crushers charge in, and then they do like a ground pound, and it knocks either the Marine they hit most directly, or if they're close enough together, multiple Marines on the ground. They're extremely dangerous. I'm gonna let this hunt continue till we're almost at full, because it's pushing us towards more experience. And I want to make the most. I've only got 2 tools right now. So. It's pretty good timing. Pretty good timing, if I do say so myself. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. And that's the danger. Is not just the big one by themselves. It's when you've got runners running at you, drones trying to flank you, and then a Crusher coming right at you. Oh yeah, it gets bad. It gets bad. For those not as familiar with the game, I talked about this a lot earlier because we did it on our first deployment to this mission, but what I'm doing at this point is kind of making use of the ammo, since I can't leave with ammo. Other materials, tools, medkits, sentry turrets, you can leave and they're stored. Excess are stored for you to use later. Ammo is not. And I have a lot of it. So my best way to make use of it is to trigger these events and get fights. Now, I'm debating whether I want to push forward and do more objectives because there's only a couple left. And I could finish this mission with this crew. Or I can just get as much experience out of here as I can for them, which is 2 more. You get an experience for a massive... 3 more. Massive onslaught, crusher, and then another massive onslaught. And then send another crew to do the final part of this mission, which won't have a ton of experience, but would allow me to trigger 3 more onslaughts, 2 more category 2s. That's 5 experience right there. Plus the final objectives. That's another 2 experience. So it's at least 7 experience. And for the final crew to come in, I've got 3 ammo there. I've got ammo there, ammo there. Medkits, we know there's medkits upstairs. There's another ammo there. There's another ammo there. So they have enough ammo to do it. That's, oh, and 2 ammo there. 1 ammo, because you spend an ammo to get 2 ammo. So that's why I don't just indiscriminately pick up ammo. I'll pick up most of the other things if I have the room, because it doesn't hurt you to leave with them. But ammo, the reason I leave it on the ground a lot is when you leave with it, you don't come back with... If I left with 7, I'd still only come back with whatever the squad carries when they deploy to the mission, which is usually 1 per soldier plus 1 per upgrade that allows them to carry more. So... Alright. What you have to do, though, is manage your stress here so that it doesn't cause a problem. Because each of these massive onslaughts and hunts grows quite a bit of stress gain. There's a med kit there. Alright. I can get back to the med bay pretty easily. And there's 3 med kits, and a med kit there, and another med kit there. Or a tool. I do have 1 more tool for 1 more rest. The next crew that comes in is not going to have many tools unless there are more tools that I haven't looted yet, which is obviously possible. Especially given the section of the map we haven't accessed yet. I don't want to be wasting ammo on cultists. Or stress. Just a waste of my talents. Yes? Baldur's Gate again. Why shoot him when you can just run him the fuck over? He dead. I saw Xeno samples. That's what I'm gathering now, basically. Yeah, he's dead, but he's basically T-posing. Mostly happens when they die off-screen or off-focus, when you're not looking right at them, but still kind of funny. Alright. Not seeing many spawns. They may be up here. Let's find out. It's the one area I don't have covered with a motion tracker. I think I'm committing to one more deployment for this mission, which is a little bit risky because my infestation level already grew. We had 2 days where we missed deployment. One was in order to keep our soldiers from being exhausted, and then the next was to get 100 materials because I needed materials. I can go upstairs and get these med kits as a way to reduce stress further. Also, do I have the room? I think I just go get those med kits anyway because I can carry them, and the next crew doesn't really need to go upstairs if it can be avoided. These guys already know the way. They've been up there, so. Oh, no! If I go upstairs, all 3 of these turrets are going to get broken. I remembered. That doesn't mean I'm not going to, it just means I'm going to get the fucking turrets first. He's having a bit too much fun. Just killing a bunch of people with that thing. People. It's a stretch for those guys. Alright, we're gonna go pick up those med kits in the upstairs med bay, and then we're gonna come back down and we're gonna finish off the experience for this deployment. We're gonna leave the rest of the ammo on the ground for the final crew. We are gonna do one more deployment here, so this group will trigger the last 2 onslaughts and the last special Xeno, or Cat 2 Xeno, and then they'll leave. We'll send in another crew, which will have the gunner, the medic, the other level 1, because we're going to have to get him experience, and then somebody else. I'll decide then. A recon wouldn't be bad, and that'll only happen, though, if one of the level 2s promos to recon. If there's tools up there, I'll grab those as well, if it's not too far out of my way to get them. I don't want to risk getting exposed to a hunt while I'm in the upstairs area, or an onslaught. More specifically, a hunt is not that big of a deal, but if it triggers this onslaught, which is very close, that would be a problem. You cannot activate an elevator while an onslaught is happening. So I really don't want to trigger the onslaught while I'm upstairs, because that will be trouble. So if I have to go too far to get to a tool, then I'm not going to go out of my way to do that. But if it's close and I can get it relatively easily or without too much risk of exposure, absolutely.
There's something around.
Yeah, going all the way back over here, that's risky. Have to go all the way around, all the way through here. And this is a hived area. Way over here, it'd be better to go up this lift and try to get that. The problem is this lift is at the back of a building that it has constant traffic in it. Well,
move on. Deploying sentry gun.
if it comes to it.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated. Move! Move!
There's no spawn points outside, just these ones inside. I think there's a tool inside. There's a body there. I think it's a technician's body. That probably is a tool. Okay. Or an engineer's body, whatever.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Don't like seeing movement right now. There's a mine right there. And a mine here.
Got something on the tracker. I have multiple signals. Come on, team!
Didn't blow the mine? Really?
There's something around.
I'm gonna drag them that way. Because I want to get into this med bay.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Was that a tool or was it nothing? Oh, it was a med kit. Well, that kind of shortened what we're going to get out of here. You know, didn't really take anything from us, just...
Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. In my best Batman voice. Chill out, bro. Oh, tool. That's actually really good.
Move on. There's something around.
It's a vent. Am I full on med kits? I am. Yeah, we're not risking getting in a onslaught up here, so we'll take what we've got. Filled up on med kits, got an extra tool. Okay. Just trying to stretch the resources. And again, a little bit of a spoiler, but there's an eventuality in the campaign where essentially a doomsday clock kicks in. So before that happens, making as much use as you can out of the early days is extremely valuable.
There's something around.
So that's essentially what I'm trying to do. I am using some knowledge, you know, from the fact that I'd played approximately half this game before. I didn't complete it, so when I get into the later missions, they will be brand new to me.
Team.
But using what I do know to try to get to that point.
Move! Move!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated. Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Cover ourselves back here so we can see what's happening.
Motion tracker activated.
The value of these motion trackers is hard to overstate. They are a necessity, not just a benefit. They are, if you can't see what's happening on the map, no bueno. Also, the fact that they can redirect, you know, with the sound decoy. All right, let's wrap this one
Move
up.
on! Double time! Deploying sentry gun!
That's a Xeno, because it just came out of there.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
I want it to see us so that it triggers that hunt.
Kill it! Kill it! Shit, you know we're here.
Let's rock! Eat that, fuckers!
All right. I'm almost more inclined to use these med kits for stress heal than the tools, but the value is equivalent when you buy them to take on the mission. It's just that I have 3 med kits sitting in the base. I only have the 2 tools that I'm carrying right now.
Look alive! We knocked them hard. Come on, team!
Come on, you apes, you want to live forever?
Got something on the tracker. Looks like they found us.
Let's rock! You like that, huh? Hoo-ah!
I'm not really wanting to use my ammo. I just need to make sure that the hunt trigger, or the onslaught triggers. That way we push this as far as we can.
Hurry up, squad!
With actually very minimal stress, if we stay mostly out of vision here. Because we don't have to kill anything in the onslaught ourselves. The automated, the ARC and the turrets can do it. And we get the experience. It's the special that we need to kill to get the experience ourselves. So if we stay out of vision during the onslaught, our stress is managed relatively well.
On my way.
You can see that it's not going up right now, even though an onslaught is
Leading
about
the
to
baby.
start. Even when the onslaught is going,
Sentry
our
gun
stress
loaded.
isn't
Come
going
on, team.
as long as we're not seeing or combating the Xenos. And these guys can do it themselves quite effectively. We're essentially defending the turrets. It must have been a long spawn. Yeah, furthest point. They're going over here, though, to capture cultists. Alright, we're going to send the ARC, and we're just going to kind of see what's happening. The turrets are the biggest defense. Oh, ran one over. Got him. Got another one with the gunfire.
Got something on the tracker. Kill it! Kill it!
Let's rock!
Yeah, don't mess with me!
As long as I don't lose a turret. Good. We got the experience from that. Now we'll start gaining stress again because we're in a hunt now.
Land support required!
I did that right as it ripped my camera to the ARC. I opened the map, and so I kind of canceled it.
Hurry up, squad!
Affirmative. Disgusting.
I want to keep this hunt going long enough to trigger this cat too, but there's no other Xenos over here right now. The hunt's gonna end before it triggers. Oh, it's gonna be close again, man. Why is it always so close? Fucker! Trigger!
Move on!
Alright,
Move! Move! I have multiple signals.
here we go. This'll trigger the hunt.
Quiet. It can see us.
Oh, shit. Fucker's close.
Suppressive fire! Over here. Let's rock! Tango down! We knocked them hard.
There's the cat, too.
There's a crusher somewhere. Be careful.
We get inside. We let this go as close as we can to
Got something on the tracker.
100 without getting 100. That way it continues to push towards the last onslaught while it's ticking. At about 95 on the highest, we start welding this.
Weld that door.
Welding access. Door secure.
Yeah, that's pretty efficient.
Damn it.
Okay. There are also some rest perks or upgrades that soldiers can gain later where they'll, like, gain an ammo clip during rest through, like, scounging or consolidating clips, however it's worded in the game. So resting later can also have the benefit of possibly giving you some key resources, predominantly ammo.
Door clear.
Medics can heal a hit point during a rest, for example, too.
Move! Move!
Alright. We want the cat, too. He's one of those. Alright. Let's suppress. Hold on. Suppress. And put a flare. Hey, there's the crusher. We didn't get the experience because the ARC got the killing blow on it. A little bit annoying. I was trying to mitigate that drone getting on top of us, but we didn't get it. I didn't see a +1. Alright. Annoying, but that other drone just had to be there at the same time. I was hoping this would kill the drone and we would finish him off, but we still get the 4 Xeno samples, and we're still pushing for the final onslaught, so. There might be just enough time to push this over with the hunt. All right. Let's get back. That onslaught should trigger. Yeah. Or it's going to be right on. Pinwriter, I haven't beaten the entire game, so I'm not entirely sure, to be entirely honest. We've encountered a queen in this campaign. On Saturday, we killed a queen, and we've seen the Crusher. So far, that's all we've seen in this playthrough. So I don't really know what else there is. I remember a little bit, one other type, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody else, so. And past that, there may be even more. The Queen didn't have its own categorization, as far as I know. This big, dangerous bitch. Yeah, I figure as we go through this playthrough, whatever there is, we'll discover again, or in many cases for the first time, so. And for people who are, you know, just tuning in, they'll be seeing it for the first time, so. Suppressive fire is so damn good. And if you have a gunner with impactful rounds on the squad, fuckers basically, you know, are just trying to walk through sludge to get through suppressive fire. Look at that. Oh, wow. So good. All right. Pick that up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Okay, good. Ooh, lots of samples. That's good. Ooh, piece of sample. Ooh, piece of sample. I want to get out of here before our stress hits 100. Come on. Get out! I think I got there. All right. We stretched that as far as we could, used all the ammo we had. The turrets had a lot in them, but you get essentially a free clip with the turret each time. It deploys with a full clip, regardless of what you left with in the turret. So there's actually only one primary objective left. There's not that much experience left, actually. Maybe it was better. No, because the next squad can do a full round of onslaughts as well, so. No trauma gained. They already had these 2 pips. Everyone leveled. 9 experience total. A lot of materials. Yeah, 193. Very nice. Very nice. 22 Xeno samples and a new recruit, which means we get to draw another name. I will turn this back on real quick. Resume entries. You guys will have a couple minutes. It's going to say Soleno's out, but Soleno's already named. I'm just clearing that off so I can draw another winner. You got a minute or so if you're not already in it. If you've signed up anytime on Saturday or today for the raffle, your name's already in the drawing. So, 3,400 bullets, 2 crushers, 41 runners, 61 drones, and 127 cultists. You guys got wrecked. Oh.
Administrator Hayes.
Might as well just get them
This one's a priority. Understood.
done.
Stay safe, okay?
Let's see. So we got Cover's Hill Home and Count are ready for classes.
This one won't let you down.
Count has Jinx, which means I don't want him being a gunner. Anything else is okay, but if he's a gunner, that jam chance is not good. And then let's see. Hillhome could do anything. He has Okay, so he just had redemption. Okay, he could do anything. So it's really just that I don't want him to be a gunner.
Stand tall, Marine.
Medic or Techer? Medic or Techer. First Techer? Yeah, as a Techer, not as important for direct combat. Okay.
Bravo Zulu.
Count is a Techer. First Techer on the squad. Looter. Squad earns 10% more materials whenever a Marine loots a crate of materials. Redemption? He already... Wait, what? Oh, it's Jinx is his negative. Let's go Looter. Don't need to get rid of Jinx. It's not great, but... Bravery's good. Let's up our materials. Let's up our material gain. Looter.
Stand tall, Marine.
Sergeant or Techer still. Maybe a sergeant for Coviers. Hey, what's up, Dive Bomber?
This one won't let you down. Stand tall, Marine.
Sergeant or a second recon for Hillhome. What about these other ones? What are they going to aim for? Probably Techer or Medic with the poor sight. Could be anything.
Bravo Zulu.
Let's do a second Sergeant. Sergeant Hillhome. I don't really like any of those. Sharpshooter. Not ideal, but...
Stand tall, Marine.
Gunner. That's essentially what I was trying to make happen for Coviers, was get him on Gunner. I needed to promote someone else and to one of the classes that he had available and have it re-roll him. So, yeah, we'll take Gunner on
Bravo
Coviers.
Zulu.
The Murder Prophet needs the big gun. Deadeye? Deadeye. Need a better helmet for this. Or some sort of headpiece. Maybe the ball cap? Maybe the bandana? Let's go with the ball cap for now. It's not the ball cap. There we go. That'll work. Got a lot of materials, so we can do quite a bit of upgrading. Okay, so we currently have 2 sergeants, 2 gunners, 1 medic, 1 recon, 1 techer.
This one won't let you down.
Snack fridge. What'd you get for your
Bravo Zulu.
promo? So he's got Mind of Steel, so he gets rid of a trauma point. He can hack, which is a benefit. Resourceful. Provides 1 ammo clip after each rest. That's what I was talking about. And honestly, I think that, yeah, that's the best one there. So now he creates an ammo clip after each rest, and that's really nice. Oh, let's draw a name. Let's draw a name for rookie Daniel Thorne is going to be the Moose Assassin. The moose is loose in the hoose. It is the Moose. The Moose Assassin. Congo Rats, Moose. You're in the fight. And we'll just do that as we get more soldiers each time. We'll continue to draw. And if someone dies, then, yeah, sucks to suck. All Marines in this squad with a lower level than the Marine with the bully trait take 0.1 stress damage per second as long as the squad is undetected. You better get redemption. That is a horrible trait. You little shit. So, probably Techer. Medic. Recon if possible. Gunner. Can't really make him a sergeant when he's undisciplined. I'm sure there are many of those, but within the context here.
Stand tall, Marine.
What do you have available? Unbreakable Will and Team Spirit are both very good. But Unbreakable Will won't work for them because they suffer exhausted at the end of each deployment anyway.
Bravo Zulu.
So while they're not affected by the... Does exhausted go to tired, or does exhausted last for the whole time? Like when a soldier is exhausted and then they don't deploy for a day, do they go to rested, or do they go to tired and then another day and then they're back, or do they go do they stay exhausted until they're deployable again? Because if so, that would essentially make them tired each time instead of exhausted. But I'm just gonna go with Team Spirit because I'm not gonna think about that too much.
Bravo Zulu.
Resourceful or hardened are pretty good there.
Stand tall, Marine.
Hardened is really good, but resourceful is extra ammo. Hardened keeps them alive a little bit longer. Deadeye doesn't make sense when he has poor sight. Whoever thought of that? He's a Deadeye with poor sight. He can't see you well, but if he hits you, it's gonna fucking hurt. All right, resourceful. I like hardened a lot, giggity, but... Alright, I think that is gonna be where we wrap up for tonight, as Holiday just said. It's coming up, it's actually past 11 my time now, so... tomorrow, we will complete this mission, and then we'll see where we're at from there. But on the next mission, we'll be sending out most likely 2 gunners, lots of chaos and coviers, with Eyes of Devil and maybe one of the level 1s to try to get them promoed. Or maybe one of the level 2s to try to get them their class. But I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys had a lot of fun tonight. I'm enjoying this again, and we haven't quite gotten back to some of the more frustrating parts of the campaign, but again, I'm approaching those with a easier, open mindset, allowing those to be a challenge as opposed to a hindrance or an annoyance to my enjoyment of this. I'm having a lot of fun. We will continue this run tomorrow. None of my normal raid targets going right now, so we might just wrap up there. Otherwise, I'll find a raid target as I wrap up. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I had a blast tonight. If you enjoyed and you haven't already, hit that follow button on Twitch. Hit the subscribe button over on the YouTube side. You guys have been awesome. I apologize for missing yesterday. Just trying to keep up with the PC and keep everything going for the time being until we can get better. So thank you all. You guys rock, and I will see you next time right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios!